Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's session, we do have a few episode announcements to get through. The first being your weekly reminder that we have quiz questions available every Tuesday and Friday under the post section of our YouTube channel, which is at Arcane_Adventures. So you can test all of your wit and knowledge of the lore of Arcane Adventures and the world of Alethea at large to see how much you really know about what goes on in the backgrounds. Are you paying attention to these episodes? You better be. Some of them are very difficult, and some of them are freebies. Some of them are totally random. Have a totally fun time with it. It's great. We love them. Also, in conjunction with those, we have shorts releasing every Tuesday and Friday to highlight the most iconic moments of our session episodes for your laugh and enjoyments on the internet. And lastly, as your, once again, weekly reminder, we have social media pages, including our Instagram page and our TikTok page. You can go down in this video description right here, and you can see those links right there that will take you directly to those pages for all the fun content we've got for you guys available now and rolling out in the future. But for now, the adventure does in fact continue, so let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, Lorem Ipsum, traveling outside of the city of Extalis in search of Spadewell Mines after learning of its true location, not but 5 or so miles outside of the city, just to the northeastern edge. From Elvia Sovo. Somebody's phone has rang on stream, but that's okay. I'm going to continue now. We have arrived. What we thought was 5 guards guarding this entrance with these 2 towers and a closed gate. They spotted us as we discussed plans, possibilities, cheese. It's really cheese that gets you every time. And now we have found ourselves not in a mere 5-guard situation, but instead an ambush. Lorem Ipsum, you remain trapped between the entrances of the mines, which lie to the north of your location, and just beyond the gates, the now closing in patrols of guards waiting in the forest for this very moment. So, as we return to this episode, we will begin here this evening with Chapter 10, Episode 11, Dual Decisions, Dark Descent. All right, Lorem Ipsum, you have a bit of time. 5 minutes, and the few seconds it takes me to find my phone and start that timer to discuss what you would like to do in these few opening acts that you have. Thanks to Genevieve's excellent and wonderfully timed natural 20 on an insight check against the guards, you all do not have the surprise condition, so you retain the ability to take your turn. And with all of you having an initiative of 23, that puts you at the very top of this initiative. So your 5 minutes begins now.
So who wants to be the one to obliterate like half these guys?
Okay, I have an AoE spell.
I think we should also
that is
close the gate.
Should we run into the gate first?
Yeah,
Let's
we all run in. We close the gate.
Yeah.
Genevieve,
Okay.
climb to the top of the tower.
Oh, I am up there already.
Oh, you're already up. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay. As we are working on that, I do want y'all's feedback. I have an AoE spell, Nether's Mischief, that I roll a d4 and it has different effects that it can have, but all of it would be helpful to either just like kind of not some of it can completely incapacitate a group of these people, but it's a 20-foot cube, and so I'm trying to figure out where I want to cast that. I could, if y'all run inside, I could get like over half of these people with Nether's
You can get all of them.
That's potentially true.
I mean, that is an option.
Uh-huh.
Conversely,
Uh-huh.
I can also shoot a grenade.
Yes. And I'm
It is
assuming
also
you
a
have...
20-foot cube.
Okay, I
I
would
can
say
also-
become
Or a 20-foot circle,
fireball.
rather.
you guys should make a Venn diagram of your things and just absolutely ruin these people here in the middle.
Yes, I like that idea. What if Altrix does a cube on his side? I do a cube on my side.
There you go. And those poor people in the middle never stood a chance.
We're gonna be in combat for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I can
Potentially.
hit this group down here easily.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Sizik? If you can get those 2 on the bottom, I can get like that small group up top.
Yeah, I can take care of these fuckers easily.
Yeah, with a 30-foot circle. Yeah. Yeah, keep in mind you're doing a straight line because if you go diagonal, like that's somehow 20 feet also, as opposed to it's supposed to be this.
That doesn't matter either way. It's only a 10-foot, but I can get all of them.
Gotcha. Oh, that's
I
right. You
can do
don't
that.
do fireball.
No.
Doesn't
Okay.
Vellmon also have Mote of Hell, which is 30 feet?
Yes.
Oh my god. Just all of these AoEs.
Also,
I was gonna suggest just talking them down first.
I don't
I mean,
think
we
that-
can
there's no
try.
talking them down. This is an ambush.
How
I
about
don't
this?
think there's
I
any
will go
talking them
last
down.
in initiative and obliterate a group if need be.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
think there's
just
any
be like-
talking them down.
Yeah, I don't think that there is.
It's not
any
like,
talk.
hey, we kicked Azrazel's ass.
Yeah.
Do you really want to do
Also,
this?
keep in mind, we have no idea if this is all that's
This
coming.
is clearly not all of
Right.
it.
Yeah, so
you,
I
have,
would-
you have 2.5 minutes remaining. Do you guys need the rest of that time, or are you guys pretty set?
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do what I
You guys,
originally told
if you guys want your other 2.5 minutes, you are entitled to them. I'm just asking if you guys are good or not.
That's
I'm
a deal.
good. I know what I'm doing.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. So general consensus is we're good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. With that being said, as all of you hear the dozens of footfall coming out of the woods here and approaching the gate towers, with the gate open, 2 of the guards stand open here, 2 of them tied up, restrained after Paloma has pushed them off the top of a tower, 1 between Sizik and Altrix, and the rest, of course, beyond the gate tower itself. All of you have the opportunity to make the first move. So, whoever would like to open with that very, very first move, you may take it away.
I guess right
Since
before we begin, let me ask, Sizik, do you still have concentration on my haste?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess the first move should be the 4 people who are still outside the gate should come into the gate.
That's
Yeah.
That's
We start with our
fast.
cleric running in.
Okay.
Yes, Thaddeus will charge in. He moves, he's going to move 30 feet, which is going to put him about right there.
How high is the tower again? Is it 10
They're 12 feet tall.
feet?
The platform that you stand on is 10 feet tall. The like the ledges where like the fencing is, like the word I'm looking for, I can't think of right now.
Half wall.
Anyway, sure. Yeah, it's a half wall. It's 2 feet tall.
If I have 35 feet of movement, can I just get on top of the tower?
Yeah, I mean it's only 10 feet, so I don't think I need any skill check. If you want to just like
Yes, I'm gonna run it.
scramble to get up there, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Basically saying you can casually just go up a 10 feet.
I'm not just saying that. I'm saying it's only 10 feet. I'm not going to make you roll. You guys are, y'all are what, 11th level?
Yeah, but I also have really bad luck with climbing and roofs.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, okay.
If it was 11 feet, Pura, we'd have an issue, but
that'd be-
it's only 10
Get
feet. so-
11 feet. That
Um,
one extra puts the.
and then I'm gonna hold an action to shoot a
Okay.
couple guys.
Noted. Okay. All right, Michelle, are you taking your first move to Genevieve?
Yes, I will. I do want to make sure Vellmon also gets inside of here before we close the gate.
I'm going to assume he's going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and move him. If he tells me otherwise, I'll put him back. But
Okay. So I'll get us started just because it's not guaranteed what my AoE spell does.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try with this 20-foot. I was able to do it earlier. Do I have to do it again?
20 feet or 25 feet?
20 feet.
Okay.
It just gets kind of gets weird. Yeah, I can hit all
That's
of
fine.
them, but I don't
Yeah,
want to hit.
Those 2 groups.
I don't want to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll say it's totally
You get what
fine.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can avoid yourself, Pura and Paloma, and hit the restrained guards that are tied up, and also those 2 groups, the upper and middle. group.
Okay. Perfect.
Totally fine.
So Genevieve, seeing these people come in, she is going to she's gonna cast Nether's Mischief, and it lasts for a minute. They roll based on how I do on a d4. So I'm gonna roll that. So I rolled a 3. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of your next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all of its movement to move in a random direction.
Nice. Okay. So go ahead and tell me what the DC is for that save, so I can go ahead and roll all of those for you.
It doesn't have one.
Well, yeah, it'll be
your spell save DC.
Oh, heard. 16.
16. Okay, great. All right. Noted. Okay. Not bad. Wow, where are all these rolls coming from, and why am I never going to see them again? This is crazy.
2 of them fail.
You're close. 4. Only 4 of them fail. 2 of the ones, the 2 that are restrained by Paloma, I'll go ahead and put a purple dot on them. And it was this one right here. And this guy right here. All right. Purple dots are giggling.
Is this something?
Do they also move in a random direction?
Does that happen on their turn, or does it happen instantaneously?
It looks like a giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. So I guess once their turn happens,
Yeah, that'll be their turn. Okay.
is when they'll do that. Okay.
Noted. Perfect.
Is this something they need to resave from, or it just automatically ends at the beginning of your next turn?
Yeah, at the start of my next turn.
Okay. Yeah. So at their turn, they will run in a random direction. I'll roll a d8 accordingly. And that'll be that. Okay. Do creatures that start in that square on their turn need to make that saving throw?
It says it lasts up for a minute, and I have to concentrate on it. So I want to say if they're still in that cube, then yes.
Okay. I'm going to double check really quick, but we can move on to whoever would like to go next.
Before I end my turn, I am going to use a cunning action, using my bonus action to attempt to hide.
Okay, perfect.
As one usually does.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a stealth check, and it's not particularly dark enough, I think, that would grant you any advantage. However, you've got a lot of eyes on you, so I do think because you're in, like, direct line of sight for a lot of creatures, I'm going to ask you to have you roll at a disadvantage.
Mason, because I'm on top of here, if I jumped down to hide, like, behind the little 2-foot wall, would that cancel out the disadvantage?
You are presumed to be standing behind that 2-foot wall anyway.
Do you have enough movement to just jump down to the other side of the wall, or?
Yeah, if you were to go, like, back here and jump down, then you would be totally out of view minus, like, 2 people, and that would be totally different. But because you're standing on a tower and all of them are, like, looking up at you, that's what that disadvantage comes from.
Okay, that's fine. I'll roll it. I want to stay up here, so I'll roll at disadvantage.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, fuck. Mason, I hate you. One of my dice was a nat 20.
Sorry.
But the other one is a 14.
14, okay. Let me double check really quick.
Is that plus anything?
Yeah, that's plus my modifier.
Okay.
The 14 is the total value?
Yes.
Okay. You kind of like crouch behind the wall. You do feel like you are reasonably out of view of some people and not out of view of others, and it's hard to delineate which one is which.
Okay. I'll just remember that if someone tries to attack me.
Yes, sounds good.
Cool. All right, that's it. Thank you for your time.
Okay, next person.
Do we want me to take care of the southern group? Or am I with the eastern group?
Yeah.
Do whatever Altrix's heart desires. I trust what it desires. Oh, wow.
I forgot that I had.
Sizik uses thermobaric implosion to annihilate half the map.
Genevieve, you just come back to you really quick. I did check on your spell. It does not specify that creatures that start their turn. It simply says in the cube. Until I learn more, I'm just going to go with your interpretation and say that every time that they're exposed to it, we'll just keep it up since you are concentrating. And then in the future, we'll come back to that. Okay, you may continue.
All right. I guess I got 50 feet of flight, so I'll just go up, 25 feet straight up. And I think I'll just throw a shatter on that group to the south.
Okay. The DC.
Shatter. DC is 18.
18 Constitution, correct?
Correct.
Beautiful.
And I'll get started with that damage.
Okay, wonderful. One person passes, and it is the leader of that group, the presumed captain, I guess, if you would call it.
Okay. So that's gonna. Let me double check something quick. Oh, never mind. Oh, but I have Arcane Pyrum. I need to do an additional D8. I think that's just going to be 24 points of thunder damage.
Okay, dead, and dead.
So,
Altrix, will you describe for me and the group and our audience as this shatter goes into effect and how 5 people instantly die?
Altrix just kind of is talking to this fellow right in front of him, you know, asking about others' questions, and, you know, here's the call out of, you know, they're coming, looks up, you know, kind of toggles his goggles to the goggles of night, sees the group coming out of the woods, just flies straight up, and with a flash of light that arcs through the air, just kind of lands over, and almost like a crack in reality, as like arcs of thunder just evaporate 5 people.
Right, 5 people
just
evaporated.
Cold stare looking down at the last one. I guess I'll use my haste action to just be like, what are we doing, man? What are we doing?
Great, sounds good. Who would like to go next?
I got it.
My show's on.
My show is on. Oh, no, not the sphere.
Sphere on myself. Explosion.
Okay, yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, more than enough, And then, yeah. So, I'm gonna end up here.
Okay.
I'll be sharing the space with him.
Sure. Okay.
As I'm gonna turn into a living fireball and go with a pyro vault.
Okay.
I need all of them to make dex saves. DC 18.
Okay. Just Sizik and Altrix obliterating most people alive. Again, that is one save. Sizik, it is this space of the person that you are sharing the square with.
Okay.
I'm going to put you slightly back, though, so I can adjust that token.
Yeah,
okay, great. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, sure.
I'm scared to know the number, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's okay to be scared by something.
Oh, no,
I
I'm
didn't
not
even
scared.
use my
They are
bonus
scared.
action, I realized.
You can take it.
Okay, so it's gonna be 14 bludgeoning.
You don't have to roll anything else. Dead.
An additional 9 points of fire damage.
Yeah, okay, great. Sizik, go ahead and before you describe what it looks like here for everyone, this one guard affected by Genevieve's nefarious laughter watches a fireball arc through the air before dying. Sizik, what does it look like for us?
Yeah, so they kind of get launched up by, like, the shockwave, like maybe a foot or so, and then as they're in the air, they just sort of are engulfed in very quick but extremely hot fire and hit the ground as like a singed corpse with broken bones.
Great. Sounds lovely.
I'm glad you
Not to them, of course.
Fire and not cold fire.
Yes. All right. Sizik, anything else on your turn, / Altrix, who did not take a bonus action, if you'd like to take one?
I mean, do I just execute a man with my bonus action?
You can if you want to. Nothing is stopping you.
I think I'm just gonna hold off and see if I can convince this guy to surrender.
Okay,
You know
sounds
what?
good.
Here's what I'll use my extra action to hold an action to absolutely obliterate a man.
Okay. So you do or do not want to talk to him?
You know what? Yeah, I'll stay with talking to him.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Sizik, anything on your bonus action you'd like to use?
No, I'll just I'll hang around right in front of this guy.
Okay, sounds good. Anybody else? You can take the floor.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move this way. I think that's it.
You can also close the gate.
I thought the gate was already closed. I thought
It is not. Yeah, current gate status open. It's not. You have to actually manually push it. And in order to do that, it'll either take one person 2 rounds to push one side, then the other side, or 2 people 1 round to push it shut.
What about one Marek with 20 strength? How does that do?
Again, the gates are on opposite sides, so you gotta like run to one side, grab it, pull it shut, and then run to the other side and grab it and pull it shut. You know what I'm following? Like the gates are like this, and you gotta like pull them back.
What about one
If I was the
Paloma
fast
with
person
150
in my
feet of
kindergarten
movement?
class,
Yeah, 1 Marek plus 1 Paloma. Again, that's 2 people, 1 round.
I just meant, like, I have 150 feet of movement. Can I not close both doors?
I guess you could,
okay, or one Paloma.
or 1 Paloma.
So I guess I'll
Question.
start moving the door.
Do the doors open inward or outward?
Oh, that is.
They
a good
open
point.
inward, so they're currently pulled inward like this, and you need to put them back shut.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Marek, you will spend, if you want to spend an action, you can go ahead and close this half.
Yeah, I will.
Whose phone is going off? Please mute that.
By Dan.
Okay, great. It's okay. All right, Marek, you spend your action to close this half of the door. I now have to specify half open. Great, there we go. Got it. Anyway, Marek, you have a bonus action. Anything you'd like to do with that? Okay, great. Next person.
I guess I'll climb down and close the other half of the gate.
Okay, great. Paloma, you spend an action to do so. Gates are closed. Sizik, you are on the outside.
I was about to say, do you want to
Oh,
maybe
wait,
use...
nope, never mind. I have enough movement. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have enough movement to go grab Sizik and come back. Yes? I think I do. Is it 30 feet to him, and then...
Yes.
Like 30 feet into the gate. Yeah, I'm good. Alright.
Okay, great. All right, Sizik. I'm assuming you willingly go with Paloma.
Yeah.
All right. You're now inside. Boom. Okay.
Is that an action, or can I still close the gate?
You can still close the gate.
Okay, gate is closed.
Okay, great. Gate's closed. Perfect. All right, Paloma, anything else?
No, if that's my action, then that's it.
Okay, perfect. Great. Pura and Vellmon, I believe y'all are the last 2.
After seeing Sizik be yoinked back into the gate, can I shoot that a commander?
You can, indeed.
Okay, I'll do that. I'm gonna shoot him twice. Does a 17 and an 18 hit?
18 hits, 17 does not.
Good info.
Good, it is good info.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Four, so that's gonna be 19 points of damage.
Okay. 19 points of damage. Okay, got it. Okay, that individual is still up, but not looking great. They weren't looking great after Sizik, and you just made it really not looking great.
And oh wait, never mind.
Okay, any bonus action, Pura?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, all right, Vellmon, that brings us to you last. And of course, Thaddeus, and I should specify going forward, of course, unless you guys give Thaddeus a direct request to do anything, he will just act on his own.
Well, with that knowledge, I will not only, I guess, the two guards here that previously opened the gate, are they chill? What are they doing?
They haven't attacked you, but they... If you want to make an insight check, you can. They haven't, other than they have not moved.
That's 15.
15. There was a moment earlier when all of you were investigating and inciting these guards, and they were afraid of you a little bit, but mostly just afraid of messing up. That fear has been supplanted by the fact that they are absolutely deathly afraid of all of you after watching, 10 of their companions immediately get annihilated, no questions asked, in the last 5 seconds or 6 seconds. So they are terrified, and because they are terrified, they have not decided if they are going to act hostile towards you or not.
All right. Well, I'll just move into a semi-centered position there, kind of direct to both of those two. If you want to live, I suggest you go sit down and play nice.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check with advantage, or intimidation check with advantage. I'll take either one.
I think I can. Yes, I do have proficiency. Bro, it's crazy. That is 17.
17. Okay. Great. Your words seem to have landed with them.
All right. And I'll tell Thaddeus, since you told us that now, to just kind of get behind me and then heal as necessary.
Okay, great. Got it. You'll do that.
And then I will hold an action for if... Because the gates are currently closing, right?
They are... Yes, they are currently closing. Technically on your turn.
All right. I will hold an action to either attack, specifically Moat of Hell, if that really matters, if I see like people come out from behind us, from the mines, or if another group of people comes out from the forest.
Noted. Okay. Perfect. Sounds good to me. All right. Are any of you injured?
No.
Okay, great. Thaddeus will not... I'm just seeing if Thaddeus needs to heal anybody. Thaddeus will not heal any of you. He will instead, as I consult my notes, figure out what he needs to do.
See, Mason, usually when you ask us if anyone's hurt, it's usually a bad sign.
No, this is actually good. You guys have an NPC on your side. Okay, Thaddeus is going to... I think he's also going to hold an action as well. I think that's what we'll just do. Okay. All right, great. We are going to transition from you guys to our assailants. In the first opening round of combat, y'all have decimated a great deal of the peoples here. Unfortunate for them, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna move to these kind of captains. They're gonna move first. And let me roll random directions for Genevieve's spell really quick.
So they're like not read.
Okay, two of them. Yeah, two of them are restrained, so I'm not even gonna roll for them. They're literally just laughing and tied up outside in front of the tower, so they can't move anywhere. For the other one though, okay, this one over here takes off like out into the open over here. All right, this veteran is going to move here. That's what they're called in D&D. Just FYI, I'm reusing them as captains, but they're called the veterans. Fun stuff. They are going to close the gap here. Okay, great. Perfect. Sizik.
Word.
Can I get a... No, I don't need you to do anything, actually. Ooh, I'm so sorry. That's a natural 20.
They can see him over the gate?
No. They cannot see him over the gate. This arrow is coming from somewhere you did not look. Sizik not far behind you, hiding inside of this barrel over here as they stick their head out. Yes, they stick their head out with a crossbow drawn and fire, just clipping Sizik in the shoulder. Sizik, that is going to be double damage. Unfortunate.
This man will not exist in 6
luck
seconds.
point, roll it with disadvantage. Luck point, fuck you.
Okay, I'll take it. Okay, still a hit, but not a critical, which would have spared you, or will spare you quite a bit of damage.
Okay,
it is significantly lower.
Can I ask you what they rolled?
Yes, they rolled. Let me get the plus. That would be a 19 to hit.
19. Okay, hold on.
I was trying to figure out if shield works.
No. Ah, okay, I can't do that.
Okay, great. Sizik, instead of taking what I previously rolled was going to be 27 points of damage, you instead take 2.
Yay!
Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy indeed. It's okay. All right, Sizik, that is going to be that attack. This person has revealed themselves.
Which
Let
barrel?
me. I am about to put it on the map. Give me 1 second. Change the tokens. There we go. Okay. This barrel right here. Okay. The 2 guards, Vellmon, that you spoke to, they are not going to do anything. These captains out here are not going to move either. However, I think these guards are going to approach Genevieve and Pura. Y'all are the only 2, and Altrix, of course, you're flying. So the 3 of you witness these guards are moving in position and are looking like they're going to go ahead and scale this ladder, or scale this tower. As I kind of space out, start doing that. Okay, great. Things happen. You guys can't see that, and that's that. Okay, so you guys have 5 minutes to discuss your next move.
Can I go first?
Yes.
Are you just gonna run
Do
around
you
and
want to
punch the shit out of
obliterate a
I'm
man
going
in a
to
barrel?
obliterate a man in a barrel.
Yeah,
What,
it is a woman in a barrel, but
I'm going to obliterate the barrel bitch.
A woman in a barrel.
yeah,
like
the
to
barrel
imagine
bitch.
Paloma's
And a
head just
want
snapped around like an
and a
owl's
get.
red
Yeah.
eyes. It's just the meme of you.
Oh my, muy shinderu.
Nani?
Paloma
Grab
teleports
that
behind
barrel
you.
and just yeet it into the
Fucking
Great.
barrel bitch may have just skills around.
As much as I would like to debate the sanity of the barrel bitch, you guys do only have 5 minutes, and that time is running. So,
Question, what about the guy who's up on the tower with me?
Yeah,
like, what's
what's that
he
guy
up
doing?
to?
I actually did not consider what he's doing. I think he overheard the words of Vellmon, and he's going to obey. And they're actually going to sit down. So they're going to prone themselves by just sitting on the ground.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. Otherwise, the man was going to get bonus action
Yeah.
toward in half.
Yeah, so there are these 3 individuals. I'll just kind of put a little token on them, and we'll just say that they're not in combat currently.
I guess if y'all want to take care of that group of shitties up top, I'll take care of the veterans. I'll just send them back to BFE with some knockback.
Great.
I know one thing that I'm going to do.
Mason, are there any other barrels in this vicinity?
There technically is one over here on the far side of the map, and 2 crates. And there is a crate over here as well. The crates are probably too small for anyone to be inside of, though.
Okay.
Can Elsa make a perception check or soul check to see if he senses anyone else hiding in barrels nearby?
When it gets you guys' turn, yes, you can.
Okay.
I guess.
Do we just want me to start off with just shooting the guys?
Yeah, just.
I feel like that's straightforward enough. And honestly, maybe I even knock them back into the group. So if y'all want to AoE that group, it just gets everybody.
I think I'm gonna hold my action still in case a bigger group of people comes out because
Yeah,
the
fair
gate's
enough.
closed and I ain't
Yeah.
opening that shit.
Yeah,
Even
no,
if I wanted to.
I think that's a good idea. I'm probably just gonna cantrip them, so I'll waste all our resources.
Are the guards that are about to climb the ladder, are they all on the ladder?
There's not a lot of
There's no ladder. I
Oh, ladder.
misspoke.
Oh, sorry.
They're about to
Okay.
scale the tower.
Got it. Okay. Never mind.
I could just hit him with cloud of daggers.
Yeah.
Wait! Oh my God! Wait,
I also do have Thunderwave.
Genevieve.
Just launch them off.
Or if you really want to.
Yeah.
Honestly, hold your action, wait for them to climb the tower, then Thunderwave.
Or just push them off. Just bully them.
Get the extra D6 of fall damage.
If the Thunderwave doesn't kill them to begin with.
I mean, it's only 2d8. If they have like 11-ish hit points, they might survive.
Is Mark gonna do anything?
No, I'm just gonna hold until I see somebody bush down the door or jump from a tower. You know what? I'll climb up the tower.
I do think we ought to keep our eyes peeled for the mines themselves.
Yes. I do think people are going to be coming from behind us.
Okay, then maybe I'll go back into the
I have
middle.
my ears peered out for that.
Yeah, I'll go.
Genevieve has... I think it was Genevieve who took the Lantern of Revealing.
Hey,
I'll just go back in the middle of the mines and just watch that.
Okay. Alright, I think I got an idea on what I'm gonna do.
What was that?
Oh, an hour.
All right, you guys have 1 minute left. Do you guys need that 1 minute?
No.
Sizik, wait.
Okay.
Sizik, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to buff myself and probably Marek.
Is it concentration?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I
Also,
forgot to roll
no one
my
has taken the
concentration check.
lantern.
Oh no, I need to do a 10 or better. Oh, God, and it's con. Oh man.
Yep.
I can't wait for the nat one.
I know. I was like, what if it's a natural one?
Nat one.
I'm sitting here talking all this shit, and it's a nat one.
All right.
Crazy. All right. That being said, your 5 minutes has run out, and so all of you may act in whatever order you'd like to.
All right, I'll go first just because mine's simple. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to quicken mage armor on myself. That's gonna bump up my AC to 17 for the next 8 hours. And then I will go to Marek, because I think this is a touch spell, if I read it correctly. Yeah. And then I'm going to just kind of touch his arm, and the kind of silvery threads of fate that are kind of always surrounding me. A couple of them go and are sort of just circling around his feet. Marek, for the next hour, you have the freedom of movement spell. You are immune to paralyzed or restrained. You are unaffected by difficult terrain. And then you can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from any sort of non-magical restraints.
Beautiful. It's called freedom of movement.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Thank you.
What's that?
Is that it? Is that it?
Yeah, that's action, bonus action, yeah.
All right. I will just.
I guess I'll go.
No.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Paloma wants to beat the barrel bitch.
Beat the barrel bitch.
Okay.
When you guys
Okay.
point and laugh.
First, I would like to bonus action rage.
Okay. Noted. Paloma's raging.
And then, that's going to be a 29.
Oh my god.
This
and then-
woman pops out of a barrel, shoots a bow, ducks back into the barrel, reloads, pops back up. There's a bird in her face.
A bird just.
And then I'm gonna roll. Mason, can I get a con save?
You can, Anna. You absolutely can.
Stunning.
Oh, that's a natural one, so that's a fail.
Sweet. Okay, well that one is going to be 11 points of damage. How does she look?
11 points is okay.
Okay, I get advantage on the next two. That one's a 24.
Also a hit.
And the last one is... Last one's only a 16. That's a miss, yeah?
That is a miss.
Okay.
Did you roll advantage on that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled like shit. That one's gonna be 16 points of damage.
Okay.
How does she look?
Still alright.
It looks like okay, or...
Still alright.
Damn, okay. Who is this bitch in a barrel?
A captain. They have a decent amount of hit points.
Okay, I would like to, in that case, burn another key point and do Hand of Harm and inflict her with the poisoned condition. Does that work on her?
Okay. It does work on her, yes. She
Okay.
poisoned.
She poisoned.
Random bandit immune to poison.
Well,
No.
she works with a poisonous snake, so. Okay, and then that's another 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, you have taken her from looking okay to bloodied. Okay. Is that all for you, Paloma?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately, yes. Okay, great. Anybody else that'd like to go? Go ahead.
gonna
I guess
reposition.
I'll do my Eldritch Blast now.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna fire one at each of those veterans down there.
Okay.
Ooh, that is a terrible set of rolls. Hold on.
Crazy. Love that for you.
13, 13, and then 17 from top to bottom.
Ow.
Is that right?
Okay.
I think that's all misses.
That is all misses. Yes, that's correct.
Oh, that's crazy. Bonus action, I'll shoot again at the top bitch.
Okay.
You also have your haste action, yeah?
Yeah, but I
Yep.
can't cast spells with it.
No.
Holy shit, I am rolling like ass. It's only a 15.
Me too. For the captain?
Yeah, the guy up top.
Yep. Okay. That is also a miss.
Damn.
All right.
I
4.
rolled 3s, 5, and a 7.
Crazy.
You know what? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Because I still got an extra action. And my movement.
Because
I-
doesn't your Force Ballista also do Eldritch Blast thing?
Yeah, I rolled that. That was the bonus action.
Damn.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll fly on down and kind of take cover at the half wall.
Okay.
And I'll do what I should have been doing before and have Cannibal give me a help action on my next shot.
Okay. Understood. All right. Next up.
I will back up to the same spot as Marek, which allows me to have basically everything within range.
Okay.
And I'll have Ozen do his soul check, I guess, to see if there's specifically in this courtyard and, like, I guess the first however far he can sense into the mines, if there's anyone hiding or, approaching.
Okay. And you're doing a soul check. Correct?
Ozen.
I don't know, because
Okay.
he can't see the same way, but
Okay.
he can
Great.
detect people.
All right. Go ahead. I'm thinking Arcana, but if you have a skill you'd like to try to justify here, I'm all ears.
Well, assuming it would be him, I could roll and then you do his modifiers.
Yeah. If you want to.
we're
Okay, go ahead.
If I was doing whatever I want, I could do perception, hearing, and get like a huge bonus to that.
Let's give him advantage instead.
Damn, that's crazy. I guess. Then I'll use Arcana.
Okay.
Am I using
Arcana.
mine or his?
It will be his.
Okay, so I roll. Are you rolling or am I rolling?
You can roll. That's fine.
Okay. Oop, that fell. Damn. That would have been better. I rolled a 16.
Okay, great. Noted. I think before I go forward with this, again, we've hit a lot in this adventure here, and debated. There's been quite some contention. So to Vellmon, and then by proxy to Shoni, what to you is a soul?
God damn it, Mason. Bro, I was preparing for a fight today, not fucking philosophy.
You are doing a soul check. You are asking me to bend the rules. I am granting that.
Hey.
Now you have to follow through with it.
Okay, split the campaigns apart. Two different things. A living essence that presumably every living thing possesses, and is like a mark of themselves. I've experienced it a little bit with Zeros when he was around. I kind of felt my own soul get toyed around a bit by both Zeros reviving me and Paloma doing surgery, however that works. And I guess I also know what the absence of a soul feels like in Altrix. So I guess what that living force that is there, searching for that.
Okay. Yes. So I think here you could make the argument in a different case that the force of life and the fact that someone has a soul are not necessarily the same thing. But to me, what you've basically said is that for this purpose here, you are looking for those as one and the same.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
So hopefully there's no Lich in there with an undead army.
Yes, hopefully not. And while I could not confirm if there is Lich or not, I can tell you that you do get an unfortunate result back. And that is that there is danger that abounds from living creatures that you are sensing. because we are not differentiating if that creature is alive but has no soul or alive but does have a soul, since we are just looking for that force of life essence here. I will not go any further on describing what you sense. It is just there is something.
But aggressive living thing on the way.
Yes. Not necessarily on the way, just somewhere ahead of you.
Okay, ahead of me as in the mines, or ahead of me as in the forest?
I'm assuming, which direction are you facing?
The mines.
Then ahead of you.
Okay. There is someone or something coming from the mines. I do not know from which direction.
Okay.
And I will hold the rest of my action to...
Sounds...
Was that an action to do that check? Or...
That would be an action, yes.
I technically have 2 attacks.
It's an action. You either make the attack action and you make 2 of them, or the action itself is spent doing a roll, which is what we did. Those are the rules. Okay, great. Anybody else that would like to go? Got Genevieve, Pura.
I'm gonna.
Did all three of us try to talk at
Yeah, all of you did at the same time.
I can go last. I don't care.
I'd like to make a perception check for the mines.
Okay. Okay. Perception check into the mines. Okay, before you can go ahead and roll that, but there are 4 entrances. So you've got the leftmost entrance, which is the top, middle, kind of, and there's 2 on the bottom right corner. Which one? Okay, that one straight ahead. Got it. Okay.
Does he get advantage because I alerted him to it?
Nope.
Okay, but you did alert me to the fact that there is a critter in front of us.
Yep, that is why you were making this roll in the first place.
There's something coming.
Is it? Marek is a curious fellow. Okay, well, I got a 13.
13. You look into darkness and you see darkness.
Okay.
Anything on your bonus action, Marek?
Bonus action, kill myself.
Please don't. Okay.
That's it.
Now, Pura and Genevieve, before the 2 of you roll, and before even I go with that, another caveat, Altrix, you said you were crouching down, correct? Behind the wall?
Yeah, I was taking cover.
Perfect, great. All right, so just Genevieve and Pura. Now, I'm going to pitch you guys a bargain here. You guys, if you do not take an action, I will provide you the opportunity to make a roll that you would not otherwise know to make. That is if you sacrifice your turn to do that.
Okay, so if we don't do anything...
If you do nothing, I will provide you the opportunity to make a check that you would not otherwise know to make.
Will we know what the check is at that time?
You will when I tell you, yes.
Do we both have to sacrifice our turn?
You do not. You do not.
Okay.
It would be perhaps more beneficial if you did, as that is a higher overall probability of success of that check. But that is up for you to decide.
Could I ask a clarifying question?
Perhaps. I may not be able to answer it, but I can try.
It just has to do with Nefarious Mischief, because kind of what we talked, and reading through the spell some more, I do re-roll the Mischievous Surge to for a new effect.
Understood. Okay, thank you. That will not count as doing this thing, but...
Okay, cool. Then Jared, what do you think?
I'm thinking sacrifice the action.
I'm also thinking sacrifice. I'm also thinking sacrifice, and I will re-roll Nefarious Mischief and not hold the action that I was going to hold.
Okay, great. Dude. Go ahead and give me that roll. Tell me the effect, and then I will come back to the 2 of you.
Dude, one more question.
Yes.
Do we sacrifice our bonus action too, or just
your whole turn? Yes.
Whole turn. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I've rolled whenever you're ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
So it's going to affect all these people at the wall, including the 2 that already have the condition from the last time. Okay. This time I rolled a 2. Bouquets of flowers appear all around, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of my next turn as flowers spray water in their face.
That's hilarious. I love it. Okay, I'm going to roll for this group.
Craziest.
So whimsy.
All right,
so
veterans.
whimsical.
Veterans do the 2 veterans I believe that were in your cube because I lost the cube, but I think they were there.
Just for clarification, I think
Yeah, go ahead.
it's whoever's currently in that cube. So it
Right.
looks like they would maybe be out.
Okay, great. In that case, the 2 guards that are giggling and trying to move but are restrained, they passed somehow with a natural 20 and a
Okay.
natural 19.
That's
The
awesome.
other, the 4 people trying to scale the tower, though, doing something more beneficial, they all failed. So,
Beautiful.
So
They're all blind.
yeah, they're all blind. Love that. Okay, I'm gonna put again another purple dot on all of them just to indicate that they are under the effects of your spell.
Awesome.
'Kay.
And I think, Mason, the 2 that were laughing, I think they're not laughing anymore.
Okay, noted. Thank you.
From my understanding of this spell, I just want to make sure I'm playing by the rules here.
I will take that. Thank you for being honest.
Of course.
Okay.
I love that instead
All right.
of them blinded by thorns or poison, it's water.
Teehee, chee. Yeah, great. Okay. Now, anybody hurt before I do anything for Thaddeus?
Not significantly hurt.
Okay, great. Instead, Thaddeus is going to throw out a bless, a 1st level spell. I think my range is 30 feet, so out of my range currently, I believe, is Altrix, Pura, and Genevieve. But Sizik, Paloma, Marek, and Vellmon, all of you fall into that range. Who would like? I have 3 targets, so anybody who would like the bless, you can claim one.
That's
The
a
bless,
+1,
we gain a D4, right?
Again, you gain a D4. Yes, you gain a D4 to any attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends. And again, I think that's just a one-time use, but I
No,
could be
no,
wrong.
it's
Is it the whole time? Great. Okay.
As long as it's up.
Okay, great. It's as long as it's up.
I'll
So
take it,
basically,
like, those that not want it.
I'm gonna give up my bless because I don't do a lot of attacking.
you're not in
attack
range,
rolls.
so it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
attack rolls.
my bad, I
don't even
misheard.
ability checks.
No, it's okay. Just
I'll take
Marek,
a bless.
Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma. Okay, Sizik will take a bless. All right, Sizik, we're gonna do blue dots for bless because Thaddeus is blue. Sizik gets
I'm
1.
gonna take a bless.
Okay, Marek
I'll
is
flip a
2.
coin. If it's heads, I don't take it.
Okay.
Or don't fight for it. Heads, Paloma gets it.
Okay, Paloma, are you cool with taking bless?
Yeah, sure.
Might help you defeat Barrel Bitch.
Barrel bitch.
Who knows? Okay.
I'll fight for the ages.
Okay, and then Thaddeus, I think he's going to move a little bit further over around here, kind of following Vellmon's instruction to stay in that vicinity. That being said, Genevieve and Pura, if the 2 of you would make a perception check for me,
Could I use a luck point to roll at advantage?
you may.
Could I expend 2 luck points so Pure could also
No.
roll at advantage?
Can you do that with luck points to give it to another creature? Yes.
You can impose disadvantage on somebody.
Yeah, I don't know if you can give them advantage though. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, give.
You are lucky
that's
if they're not.
That's fine.
Like
It was worth a shot.
enhanceability.
That would require you to cast the spell before you roll this. Yes.
I know.
You do not have to do that. It's okay, no pressure.
Sure.
Yes.
There's
No
just a
pressure.
dragon flying above us.
This is just a critical opportunity to learn something.
Is the tower about to explode under our feet or something?
No.
Okay.
But that depends on what you roll, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Jared, since you seem to be upset about your roll, let's start with you and get the bad news out of the way. How would you roll?
7.
7. Okay, great. The following will not affect you anymore. That, unfortunately, it has been that. Genevieve, did you roll better than a 7, I hope?
No. Well,
No.
yes,
On advantage?
but unfortunately, can I use a heroic inspiration?
You can use the heroic inspiration to re-roll one of those die.
accept
Yeah.
the new roll. Okay.
Yeah. You pick one of those die and re-roll it, hopefully getting
Awesome.
better.
Can I use
okay.
inspiration or is it?
You can also, yes, you can.
Okay.
You got to re-roll your die, take the new roll regardless of its result.
Oh, this is better. This is better.
And then go ahead and mark those off your sheet, please.
Yes, absolutely. Done for all of it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm holding my score.
Okay. Jared, what do you got?
It's better. Not great. 13.
13. Okay. And
Better.
Genevieve, what'd you get?
17 on that re-roll.
17. Okay.
This is
Uh,
better.
13 will grant you the knowledge I'm going to provide, and then the subsequent check, Jared, you will make a disadvantage. Genevieve, it'll be a straight roll. The two of you, from atop the tower, looking out into the woods. It's dark, there's moonlight, there's a lot of chaos going on this battlefield. The two of you see a light somewhere out in the woods, hidden within the shrubbery, the darkness, the bushes, under the canopy of these pine trees. It's odd that you would remark these lights to not be traditional orange or reddish or yellow colored flames. Instead, Genevieve, the color you see is blue, teal almost. Pura, you see a more magenta color. Strange indeed. And I will let you make an investigation check now with that knowledge that I've given you. Genevieve, straight roll. Jared, or Pura, my apologies, disadvantage.
It wouldn't have to be a Fae, Fiend, or Undead, right?
It would not happen to be those things.
Good. Yeah.
I'm using
love it when I
another
give you
luck
guys
point to roll
choices.
an advantage.
Okay, sounds good. Again, only possibly critical information you could get from this roll.
Jared, do you want to talk about it?
No.
Jared does not want
I'm
to
so
talk about it.
nervy. I'm so
No.
nervy right now.
And nervy on
This
your
is
behalf.
really cool. Let me give him a luck point.
No, that's not how it works.
Crazy.
It's just so
What was
frustrating.
it?
Only-
It is how it works if you let it.
No.
It was
gonna hold the
investigation.
mechanics. Investigation, yes.
Okay, cool.
All right, Jared, we'll start with you. What did Pura get?
He got an 11.
An 11. Okay. All right, and Genevieve.
It is a 14.
14. Okay. Unfortunately, those numbers are not high enough for me to give you all the information that would be here. Of course. However, both of them are high enough that I can tell you something. What you do with that, of course, is entirely up to you. Again, I already said that it is something odd that you might regard such odd-colored flame. The two of you seeing different flames being ignited out in the woods. How odd would it really strike you that would just be happenstance? Or would there be some reason for that being the case? And I think that will be the question I pose to all of you as we drop out of your turn and move into our enemies here as they take their turns. Okay. Give you guys a moment to ponder the flame, I suppose.
How far are the
Fire
flames?
laser.
That's a good question. I think Pura, the one you saw, was a little bit further than the one Genevieve saw. Genevieve, you were probably, if you had to guess, maybe 60 or 70 feet out into the tree line. Pura, probably 90 feet. Okay.
Were they in a formation of something, or
They were not. They were on opposite sides of this path. Okay. All right. Our veterans are going to walk up here. Okay. All right. I do have to make these rolls at disadvantage, and my targets get a +5 to their AC for this particular attack. As they line the crossbow bolts up through the slits in the wood, you were provided with 3/4 cover, as we would say here. So that is a +5 to your AC. I'm going to be attacking Marek, Vellmon, and Sizik. So I gotta make disadvantage rolls on all of those. Marek, we'll start with you. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
Nice.
Okay. Moving to Vellmon, that is also going to... Oh, sorry, that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, add that +5. Okay. Sizik. Unfortunate that I know that's going to miss, so I don't even need to ask. Great. Okay. Crossbow bolts go through the wood, but unfortunately the angle wasn't right, so fires off. Total miss. It's okay. I think these guys are going to try to break free of their restraints. One of them does. This person is no longer grappled and will stand up. All right. They are blinded. I will make their climbing checks at disadvantage. Unfortunate. I rolled 2 natural 20s, but disadvantage negates both of them. So Genevieve and Pura, again, these 4 guards trying to clamber up the side of this 10-foot tall tower. And Pura, even though you were able to do it, they are not. And unfortunately, that is that. Emerging from the tree line, in addition, again, Genevieve and Pura, technically you guys are the first people to see this since y'all are atop the tower and actually looking, but there are additional enemies, as you probably expected, emerging from the tree line. So that'll be those people coming into view here, and these people coming into view here. Okay. That being said, they are just marching out of the tree line. That is their turn. And let's see if something happens in the background. Ooh, that's not good for you. Okay. Genevieve and Pura, the two of you watch those flames suddenly shoot away from the ground, and arching overhead, catching just a glint of moonlight, are 2 arrows, one lit by a teal flame, one by a magenta flame. One strikes the side of the cliff on the inside of this cavern on the western side. The other strikes the eastern side. Again, all of you regard the large thud of an arrow into stone. Odd, they missed. Or did they? And that's all for now on that one. So, it is, again, your group has your 5 minutes. Use it well. Go ahead.
Does Genevieve and Pura convey the information?
I would have definitely conveyed the information.
Okay.
I also would be conveying that there's a lot more here. Also, Mason, clarifying question. When the arrows hit the cliff side, is the arrow still burning with the teal and magenta light?
It is, yes.
Okay.
Sizik, you got Dispel Magic, right?
Sizik, help.
Okay, I mean, I can slow some people down, like 2 groups.
That wasn't
I'm worried about the arrows, and Genevieve and I'm assuming Pura would have, but I don't know where Pura is right now.
Yeah.
I'm
less
I think
worried
putting
about
those
the
arrows out.
Okay, so we're
think
not
putting those
really
arrows
worried
out-
about douchebags and such. So
They
we want
are
to put
so
out
The
arrows.
easy.
horde, they're gonna group up at the wall, and then we're gonna throw a grenade, and half of them will die.
Right.
Okay, so
The little soldiers are easy to kill.
get rid of the
For y'all.
arrows. So where are these arrows at? They're in the trees?
No, they have
they're in the
been
cliffside.
launched, and they are now in the cliff sides inside this mine entrance area with the bulk of your group.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, but-
they pointed them out. Where are they at? Like, can you?
Yes.
little
Let me
thing
put a little dot on the map.
something,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're pretty close. We'll do a little dot. Let's say here. Can you guys see that? Hope.
Are you able to differentiate which is which, Mason?
Yes, I'm going to color them differently, and a little dot
Oh,
is right
thank
there.
you. Okay.
Oh, okay. I see
Awesome.
blue dot, and then I see.
Yeah, blue dot and magenta dot.
We could also throw them outside.
Honestly,
No, I think they're
might be a
marks that
shmoo.
tell them where to march to. So if we just throw them to outside, they'll still.
I don't
march
think
towards
it's
us.
just
really don't think
March.
that's-
I think
They-
if anything, it's a mark for bigger artillery.
Okay. All right.
That is
well,
a
if you
laser
say-
designator. That's
I
a
think we
Halo
throw them
reach
outside.
fucking.
That or
That arrow
they're gonna
hit the ground,
destroy
and I
something.
heard "Stand by for Titanfall." Like fucking.
Oh
I
my
don't-
god.
That was great.
Okay.
Could someone?
I can deal with both.
Could someone make like an investigation, a
We got a
perception check to
clip
see if they landed on something like a fuse?
You can make a perception check. That will be an action.
I can't.
Well, of course, but someone could.
So we can do that. Also, so I assume we don't know if there's more guys out there, and they're gonna keep firing these whatever arrows. So how far away again were they?
From Genevieve's position, it was like 60 feet out for the, I believe, Genevieve, I tell you magenta or teal when I fired.
Teal.
Teal? Okay,
Yeah,
that's what
I
thought.
was teal and
yeah.
Pura was magenta.
Okay, yeah, so 60 feet for the magenta arrow and, 60 feet for the teal arrow, 90 feet for the magenta arrow.
So in range is what I hear. Awesome.
Sure.
What's the likelihood this is a delayed fireball?
Again, it's why I was like, what if we just dispel magic just to make sure?
Okay. Jared did lose internet, but he is trying to join again. It just kind of crashed, so he'll be okay maybe.
He's gonna shoot some people on his turn.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay. You guys have about 1 minute left.
Okay, so do we want to move? Just get the arrows on the other side of the wall? Is that?
I would throw the. If you have, even if you have like a crossbow
I have a way.
or something.
I can do. No, I can just throw them both to the other side at the same time.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah,
I say we
otherwise I
throw
was
them
gonna
to
say
the other
Paloma
side.
just grab them, run out, and hand it to a guy out there.
Yeah, you grab a grenade, run outside.
Hey,
Take
hold
this.
Road runner, it just like here, hold this.
Yeah,
It's
beep, beep.
just-
Well, so should we try and push out of this courtyard or further in? I feel like they want us to go further.
Yeah, I
That's
think
not a
we're
bad
best holding the
assumption.
wall. You know, they can't be endless. You know.
Yeah, you're
I don't know.
you're in
If we
you're
don't
in
need to build
a little bit of
wall,
a like
we
a
just need to
deadlock,
kill
but not
enough
really.
So that the next wave hesitates.
Sure, there you go. All right. Any further comments? Well, you have about 20 seconds or so. Okay, everybody good?
Nope. Yep.
Okay, your turn starts now. Go ahead.
Okay. Who wants
Okay.
to- Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll go first. Okay. So I'm gonna move to. Oh, oops. I'm gonna move here first.
Okay.
That way I can do I'm gonna put a mage hand right there,
Okay.
and then I will do a long jump to get over here,
Okay.
and then I will use my action, or I will just use my object interaction to throw that one across the wall, and then the mage hand will throw the other one.
Okay. Sizik, as you touch the arrow, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
I hate you.
Knew that was gonna
Sorry.
happen.
At least
So
it's
sorry.
a con save. You're good at these.
Yeah, I am quite.
Yeah.
Quite.
You're good. You're good. Totally fine.
We'll do this one.
What could possibly happen?
I'm gonna have to use a luck point. That was bad.
You're not gonna die. Probably.
No, but I don't want to fail.
Hey, Jared. Welcome back.
That's a lot better. 16.
I could also.
16.
I could.
All right.
If it, I could. Before, wait. Before Mason says it's a
That's a-
pass or a fail, I have bardic inspiration. I can use a bonus action to provide to add a D8
Up to you.
if it is wanted or needed. Sizik, do you feel like that's a good enough roll?
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna be fine.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
Sizik. I need a athletics check or a. I'll take acrobatics too. I'll take athletics or acrobatics. Your choice. For just tossing them and getting them over the wall in just a general direction.
I'll take acrobatics because I have advantage on that right
Okay.
now.
Okay. And it will be, you're rolling with the mage hand and yourself, so that will be 2 rolls.
Okay. Oh, that's a mod 20 for the first one.
Okay.
Would the mage hand use my stats?
It would use your stats. Yep. It's basically your hand, and you're just like casting it
Okay.
somewhere else. Yep.
Okay, so it would also get that same bonus, so another advantage. I'm gonna use a different d20 though. I'm just gonna take them all out. Use these two.
Actually, Sizik, before you roll,
Oh,
I'll offer you a deal if you want to take it. You can not throw one of those arrows. You can say that the mage hand was your first roll, and we'll toss that one over. That's totally fine. You can sacrifice and not throw the arrow over the fence and glean, guaranteed glean, at least a bit of knowledge with the opportunity to gain a bit more.
we'll do that.
Okay. All right. Perfect. And I need a volunteer, please. Actually, 2 volunteers. All right. I got Will and Owens. I need both of you to roll a d20, please.
Is it good to roll high or low?
It would be catastrophically bad if you rolled a 6 or lower. It's unmodified.
I'll roll this die.
I cannot hear you, Will.
I know. I didn't know if we were supposed to reveal it or not. I'm talking to
Oh,
my
you can go
wife.
ahead and tell me. It's okay.
I got 20.
You got a natural 20. Wow, that's crazy. All right, what'd you get, Owens?
19.
19. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, spared by
juju
dice
out.
rolls. Great. Okay, Sizik. Good news for your companions rolling high for you. That spares a lot of things for now. All right, Sizik, as you are going to pick up the arrow, you almost have to pause, and this is where like the kind of the delay in your turn. Instead of actually throwing it, you delay thinking, because you not only touch the arrow, you also touch the ore. You know, that's a glowing, vibrant colored ore. And as you go to touch it, you know, you would think that ore feels different than paint. This is not ore, it is paint. It is painted to look that color, that is magenta, and you rub wet paint off of your hand and look at it as it kind of saps. You do, thanks for your 16, barely save on your Constitution saving throw and do not take the ill effects of touching said paint. That is that, though. If you'd like to spend the rest of your action investigating this, you may certainly do so.
Yeah, I want to know what the hell's
Sorry, did you
painted.
put lead paint in this game?
I did not put lead paint, but I put the
radiating
Avivian.
paint.
I put the Avivian equivalent. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah. I want to investigate.
Okay, great. I will say that we'll say a 20 gives you something, a 25 gives you everything.
Okay, an investigation check.
Yes.
Oh, that's concentration. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay, that's fine.
If you want a bardic inspiration, let me know.
I would love one. This would be a great time.
Okay, I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration. That'll
It's a
be
D8,
a
right?
bonus action of mine. Yes, it is.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
God, it's so nice to have a bard in the party. Okay. What is my investigation? Not amazing. Okay. I'm going to use my a sorcery point to re-roll that, because that is not high enough to do anything, in fact.
Unfortunate.
Very much so.
Can you generally use sorcery points to reroll, or is that just Sizik?
No, that is a
That's a
an additional
specific-
feature.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that went from a total of 18 to a total of 25 exactly.
25 exactly. There you go. That's how we play D&D,
Beautiful.
boys. And ladies, of course. Sizik, of course it's toxic. You look at it, this is a setup. You know, they anticipated your arrival. It's not easy to draw the conclusion, or not difficult, I should say, to draw the simple conclusion that that the ambush of the guards was only part of the story. These were here in case of a curious fellow, perhaps individuals that might love to swipe things as if they were anticipated for, and steal this very shiny ore, and they would touch it and become poisoned. It is not only poisonous, it is acidic. Touching it will not only, seep into your bloodstream and cause a poisoned effect for approximately an hour or so. You will also singe the tips of your fingers off, and that would hurt a lot. That's what you get on a 20. On a 25, you are able to connect perhaps the extra missing piece of the puzzle that Genevieve and Pura were unable to do so earlier. Not only is this ore incredibly toxic, it is also flammable and highly, highly volatile. And if your companions, you can thank the real world companions, Will and Owens, for not rolling terribly, on a 6 or lower on that D20 roll, those things would have detonated. And you can reasonably assume with a 25, there's a lot of ore in this compound, and that would a chain reaction and be very bad. It also, I'll just be nice on a 25 and go ahead and give it to you, it would probably not be unlikely that you have a lot more of those flaming arrows coming your way. That's what you get on a 25.
Well, then,
So, would you
I would
stay
love
here
to-
or not?
Yeah, I would love to relay that information to everybody.
Go ahead.
And just kind of shout out. We are surrounded by a lot of explosives.
Noted.
Okay. Now the rest of your party has their turns. Minus Genevieve, who's taken a bonus action, I believe, to give you a bardic inspiration.
Okay. So, I just remember, I don't have 50 feet of fly speed. I have 100 because of haste.
Crazy.
So, we have at least 2 known teams out there. Correct? Or at least, not even teams, at least 2 known archers.
Do you and I have the furthest movement. Do you and I want to go find them?
I thought about just, well, I guess I'll real quick use my haste action maybe just to like do a scan and try to look for any more of these guys.
Okay. That will be a perception check unless you want to justify something else.
Yeah, it'll be perception, though I have eyes of the whatever the heck that gives me advantage on sight.
Eyes of heck.
I have so many eyes of X.
I know.
Where
It's gonna be
the
a 19.
A 19. Okay, great. Let's roll stealth for all of these guys. That's not enough die. I need more. Great. Altrix, you see at least 25 other flames alight in different locations in the forest. Again, drawing conclusions, simple, that perhaps the ground team was meant to push you into the fortress, and then they were going to launch arrows in and destroy you while inside. So you have, up to this point, walked into their trap.
How spaced out are these people?
Very.
Very spaced out. So
Yeah.
I assume no AoE is going to hit.
Yeah, they are approximately 15 to 20 feet apart, at minimum.
Understood. Well,
I see 2 options. We either go into the mines or we fight everybody head on.
I see those same options, Genevieve.
I mean, there is one saving thing. Now, these guys, I assume, the reason they're able to, hit all these shots is, they pre-sighted in, they know their angles and whatnot. Hypothetically, Mr. Mason, what would happen if I put a large obstacle in the way of some of these arrows?
Well, I suppose that would make it more difficult to shoot a specific target.
You say that, so hypothetically, if kind of right at where the gate is on our side, if I summoned a, what is it called? A giant fucking tree.
Okay. That depends entirely on the size of that tree.
Let me take a look at the item here.
Okay.
The tree is 60 feet tall, and its branches spread out the top in a 20-foot radius.
You can... Actually, no, you did not see the arrow get launched from its initial position, though you're smart. So I will let you make a general intelligence check, just because you are quite well equipped to even make this type of check in the first place.
Roll terribly, it's only going to be 11.
11. Okay, unfortunately that will not grant you anything that you don't already know. I will leave it at that.
Okay. Alright, team, I don't feel like at least at this turn we can change our situation that much. However, they only fired 2 at the moment, so I feel like it's going to take a while for all these guys to get set up.
He just said you saw 25 light up.
Lighting, but, it takes a minute.
Takes a few turns.
Do you really want to risk that?
I think it takes a turn.
I think it takes a turn as well, and I'm looking at the rule sheets.
Did Pura see where the arrows came from?
You and Genevieve both saw 1. That was that initial perception check that you made.
Okay.
Now, you weren't able to deduce what it was for, but now Sizik has filled in that gap in knowledge.
Okay. But okay.
But now, if you were to look out again, instead of making a perception check, I will give you the same result as Altrix. You see at least 25 scattered throughout the forest, different colors.
You know what? I think our best move is to basically fight our way outwards. I don't want to go into the mine because I feel like that's the bet. Not to mention, who knows how much more ore is down the mines. So,
also,
with that being
Vellmon
said,
did sense a nefarious soul down there.
That could also be our target too.
Something tells me they wouldn't
we
have
fight
any
outwards
right there.
and then we come back after.
I think they were betting on us going down
Altrix,
there.
I'm going to fly upwards using my 100 feet of flight. And so currently only 10 feet off the ground. So honestly, I'll get right over here. That's 40-ish feet. Yeah, 40 feet, then 60 feet up, so it's now 70 feet off the ground. And kind of looking down, seeing where some of these shots came from. I'm going to use my action to cast Scorching Rays. Second level. However, Mr. Mason, I will also be using... my laptop is very slow, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I will be using a Crimson Conduit charge on this Scorching Rays.
Okay. I love
so
to hear it.
The first thing that happens is I take 4d10 lightning damage.
That is correct. You do in fact do that.
I'm sorry, did I hear a crimson charge? What?
Crimson Conduit.
Ooh, that's bad. I rolled very well. So 25 lightning damage that I cannot reduce, unfortunately. Correct. 25 damage. RIP. So this Scorching Rays now immediately becomes 7th level?
Yeah, that's correct.
Alright, so that's so 3 shots at 2nd level. So plus 5, so 8 shots?
Yes, that's correct.
Alright, I'm gonna just try and pick off 8 of these fucking snipers.
Okay. You're going for the archers, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Consult my secret battle mount.
It's gone. I ate it.
No, you did. I'm going to give them half cover, so it doesn't affect anything you're doing. It'll just be on my end, what hits or not.
I'll just read off the numbers.
Okay,
and
go
I'm
right
busy
ahead.
firing. I guess I'll start by shooting at 1.
Okay, sounds good.
21.
Go ahead.
Okay, so that one hits. It's
Yes.
only 2d6 damage, I believe.
Only 2d6.
Just going to double check. I guess I get to add a d8 to one of these, so I'll throw it on this one. That's it. Ah. Okay, so 7, 9, 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Are they dead?
No.
Alright, second attack.
Same person or different?
Same person.
Okay.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Three points fire.
Okay. Still alive.
Still up. Damn it. Rolling terribly. A 16 to hit.
Misses.
I'll just roll all the attack rolls real quick.
Okay, great. You have 5 remaining.
Okay, so does an 18 hit?
Yes.
13 I assume is no?
Correct.
And then that's 3 nat 20s.
Very nice. That's wild.
Again, we get the bad juju out for some good juju.
Yeah, gotta get it out. Gotta
Very
get it
swingy.
Yes,
Alright, so I guess we'll start with the flat one, the normal one.
Okay.
And the bad juju's back, that's 2 damage.
Okay. Still alive.
Right. That guy gets to live, I guess. I'll go for new targets.
Okay, new target. Okay.
Well, I actually need to maximize the die, right?
Yes.
So in that case, it's 12, 18 fire damage.
18 to 1. Okay. Still alive.
Alright, he'll take another.
Why did the archers have more HP than the fucking other dudes?
Because you always send the weakest person to the front.
I was about to say,
but they're
said
archers, they have, like,
the disposable ones.
Are they just archers? You guys have not gotten a visual on the archers themselves, just their silhouettes.
They're shooting arrows. They're
19
just archers.
damage.
19 more damage. Okay, still up.
Hit him again. I'll actually maximize 2 dice, because one's from the crit, one's from my armor, which I've not used yet. Then I roll like absolute balls. 5 plus 12 is another 19 fire.
Okay. Still up.
How much damage did he take?
A lot.
Not enough.
How
Either
much
way.
total?
56 total.
I think
For
we
a
get
single
out of
or-
here.
Yes.
Yeah.
In that case, I will bonus action. I'll just shoot a I'll shoot a man at the gate. Fuck it.
Okay, sounds good.
The one in the middle. He pisses me off.
Okay. The captain or the soldier?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, great. You missed? Okay, great.
I cannot shoot a man normally to save my fucking
I'm
life.
so sorry. All right, Altrix, that is your turn. Who is up?
Okay.
Does Ultra
So
make that apparent that shit's ain't not dying out there?
Would say yeah.
I have a great idea. Let's get the fuck out of here. How about we run away from the people and do the second most dangerous thing and run into the mines?
I agree with that statement.
Are we all cool with
Follow
that?
the
'Cause
party.
I'm gonna start moving that way if that is what we're all doing. Yay? Nay?
I just like
Okay.
the fact that we can't see him.
Yeah.
If 56
they
damage
just-
didn't kill a single one, then
We die
Yeah.
out here, we die
Right.
in there, but we're dying either way, so.
Run.
At least we can
Maybe
hide
use
in
a
the mines,
trap.
perchance.
At least you can hide the mine.
I mean, it's a trap one way or the other. Well,
Yes.
Can I re-roll my Nether's Mischief now that more people?
You can
qualify?
absolutely do that.
Yay! I'll do that while everybody else figures out what they're doing.
Okay. And I will remind all of you that there are 4 entrances. Might not be the best idea to run into different ones.
I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, great idea. Everybody pick one and just pick it. Go for it.
I'm gonna tell Thaddeus to stay behind me.
Okay.
I'm gonna run right here next to Marek. Standing here between like all 4 of the mines, can I get a better sense of where I was sensing that soul?
Ahead.
So directly in front?
I didn't say that. I said ahead.
Fuck you.
Okay. Well, by ahead, that would mean directly in front of me,
Yes.
because that's ahead.
So here's the thing. You did that check one time. It was an instantaneous fire. I gave you the reading on that. Again, stretching the rules already. You do not get to continue to fire it. It's not like a continual beam. You're not echolocating and being like, okay, as I get closer, am I sensing anything? You would have to
That's
take.
literally what Ozan does.
You would have to take that action and do it again and make the same check again. And if you want to do your action, do that. You are absolutely allowed. But I just want to make it clear to you and to all of you that, again, I'm bending the rules to allow the opportunity to use your item in a cool way, which I think is fascinating. But that does not grant you the ability to make it a permanent effect. So as it stands, the answer is ahead. If you'd like to spend an action to change that and see if you can change it, that is up to you. But that is an action.
What do y'all think?
Honestly,
Say that
it's a better action than fighting 2 guys.
yeah.
All right, I'll do it again. Try and pinpoint where that.
Okay, that is an
Soul
arc
was-
on a check.
Yep. That is I rolled a 16 on the die.
Okay, a 16
And then
on the
you
die.
got Ozan's.
Okay, noted. Directly in front of you is a path that for some reason, now with a second reason, one oddly familiar that you should not walk straight, but reassured by the fact that your ability here with Ozan is pinging something, multiple things actually, in that straight ahead tunnel that you would not like to encounter.
Also, before we do anything, I know I'm beating the dead horse prophecy here, but there's 5 entrances?
4.
4. That's convenient. not saying that the prophecy, is dealing with these things, but anyway, I don't know. Y'all continue.
I haven't read the prophecy in a while. Does it say something about 4?
It's, yes, 1 to death, 2 for woe, 3 a place you should forego, 4 is best when read from right, never start ahead of night. So if we're looking at these pathways from right to left, 1, and this is just speculating that this is the prophecy.
Honestly,
but,
I like it. I think we go for it.
Good enough.
Commit to one. Commit to one.
Wait, so
Go for it.
that
Okay,
would
hold
mean
on,
we
hold
need
on.
to go through the one at the top, right? From
Yes.
right to
Hold on,
Yes.
y'all. 1 is the where I'm pinging right now. 1 for death.
2 for woe, 3
2
a place
for
you should
woe,
forego.
3 a place you should forego. 4 is best when read
from right to
right.
left. Yeah, so we need to go up
read
top.
from right. Never start ahead of night. So let's go here. Do this one. Do we all agree?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
100%.
Okay. Beautiful.
Everyone to the top.
I will join you on my
Awesome.
turn.
Awesome.
Okay, indeed you shall. I
I
think.
start acting like an air marshal with
Yeah,
those. And
I think since all of
Johnny.
you are in unison, correct, on what your plan is.
Yes.
Fact checking with everybody.
Yes.
Okay. Instead of playing through all of that, I will simply say that all of you can get to that tunnel as you'd like. Altrix, I am going to make a few opportunity attack against you. However, they're just guards. They're probably
Yes.
going to miss.
Please make it.
Mason,
I'm flying, so-
can I reveal what I
That's,
rolled? on
you are
nefarious
flying. I'm
mischief?
sorry. I can't even attack you.
I am 70 feet in the air.
That's
so if
right.
someone
I
wants to shoot at
apologize.
me-
I literally can't hit you. I can't. All right, Genevieve. Sorry. What were you saying?
Can I tell you what I rolled on nefarious mischief?
You can.
It would be helpful if they do intend on chasing after us. I rolled 4 on the effect, which is drops of molasses hover in the cube, making it difficult terrain until the start of my next turn. For
Noted.
whoever all qualifies, which would be a
Absolutely
lot
noted.
of them.
Okay. All right. Will do. Okay. Altrix, they can't make an opportunity attack against you. Instead, you do witness as you're kind of getting ready to like fly back with your friends. Those arrows are being fired over. So as kind of all of you are closing in on this space,
Can I ask?
go ahead.
So I guess when I get back to my turn, I would have 2 actions. With a extra haste action dash, I can make it. Do my
Yes.
action and bonus action free.
Yes.
This motherfucker at the gate's gotta go.
Okay.
I
Okay,
need to
I'll take
roll and hit this motherfucker. Bonus
take it.
action, just shoot.
I'll take it.
That's a 12. Fuck.
The universe does not want this guy to die.
Hannibal gives me a help action. A 17 to hit. Actually, 16.
16 for just if you just take the guard, that is a hit.
No, it's for the captain.
Okay, then no. I'm sorry.
All right, 2
That's
more
nice.
shots.
Crazy.
Okay, that'll do it. 21 and like a 27.
Okay, those are both hits.
Fuck yes, finally. Okay, one auto becomes 14 damage. The other one becomes 12 damage. So he takes 26 force damage and gets knocked 20 feet into the door.
Okay, great. I will roll damage accordingly for that. The force damage, surprisingly, is what kills the captain, not the initial blast, although it was close. Slams into the door and dies. Like skull
Good.
cracks against the wood.
I feel
Got it.
redeemed.
You feel redeemed indeed. Okay.
Man, I am rolling either 2s or 18s today.
Indeed. All of you rush into this corridor, and we will.
Okay, I was gonna say I kind of want to kill this.
I'm just
thing.
gonna.
If she
I'm just gonna
doesn't
let
follow
you.
us, then-
I'm just gonna let you kill that person.
Okay, I was gonna say if she
That
decides
person-
not
If you
to follow
want,
us, or she
if you
can
want to
decide
roll
not
it
to
out,
follow
we can.
us.
Yeah, if you want to, no. I mean, she's not gonna follow you. But if you want to just punch the shit out of her and kick her teeth in, you absolutely go right ahead. I will
Yeah,
not stop
okay,
you.
why not? She dies.
Okay, wonderful.
I just wanted to make sure she
Burn
didn't
the
like run
acid
after us.
fucking reactive stuff.
Yeah. Any last words, Paloma, to her as you kill her?
Nah.
Not even worthy of that. Wow. No, it's totally fine. I understand. Okay. With that being said, all of you enter the mine. We are going to close Roll20 here. So if you guys will exit out of this map with me. Okay. The tunnel ahead of you narrows quickly. Sounds of combat fade behind you. Arrows land or ignited. Explosions ring in the distance. The mine shakes. The voices are lost immediately. Whether they evacuated in time or not, perhaps a necessary sacrifice on their behalf to ensure that you entered into the mine. Now, Genevieve, beating a dead horse usually is just beating a dead horse, but sometimes it produces fruit that is unimaginably beneficial, and you can take an inspiration point for picking the right tunnel as you use the prophecy the way it was intended.
What horse is bearing fruit?
The dead one. It grew a tree, bared an apple, and Genevieve picked it, and that's her inspiration.
I think that'd be like fungus.
The mine was Hebrew. Got it.
Yes. Yeah, correct. Now, ahead of you, you follow an old minecart rail. It stretches into darkness, disappearing around a bend as natural moonlight is closed off from the world behind you, the rubble caving in your entrance. This exit is no longer a valid way to go. And if you remain in the entrance tunnel of this mine, perhaps you soon too will be buried with the mountain and the mine as well. So, you have little time. But as you round the corner, you find scattered lanterns, unlit currently, all hanging from rusted hooks and opening into a larger cavern. Waiting on the track ahead of you are 4 weathered, used heavily minecarts. They loosely are linked together by iron couplings, blackened with age and grime. One cart, the very back one, the closest to you as you enter, but the furthest from the descending tunnel ahead, is filled almost to the brim with coal, and not our friend coal, but the ore coal, of course. The other 3 in front of it, however, still connected all together, remain empty. Now, you have precious little time, and we're going to go ahead and take our break right here because I need to fill my players in on some information that the audience best not know. So, we'll see you in just a moment. And we return. The mine is collapsing behind us. Again, you are left with but little time to act ahead. Minecarts are laid before you, set on the tracks. Our adventurers, in the wee seconds that we have last seen you, have taken the opportunity in this moment to uncouple the fourth minecart filled with coal and leave it behind. Now, Altrix and Pura have boarded the first minecart, Marek and Genevieve in the second, Thaddeus, Sizik, Paloma, and Vellmon in the third. And thus, the adventure continues for this particular encounter, but for our minecart roller coaster that we might be about to embark on, it is time to begin. Altrix or Pura, as the initial cart, you are left with the sole responsibility of unlatching the lever and starting us off.
Before we begin, can I do something really, really fast?
You absolutely can.
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration before we get started. One person from each cart. So, Pura or Altrix, who wants the Bardic Inspiration?
I'll take it.
Okay, Pura gets Bardic Inspiration.
We got this.
Marek
We
got
gets
it.
Bardic Inspiration. And then from the third cart, who wants Bardic Inspiration? I'm gonna give it to Vellmon.
Nice.
Okay. Great.
Also, speaking of spells, I'm assuming haste would have already been dropped at this point. That would make sense. So Altrix, you already had your 6 seconds of penalty. You're frozen, and you're good. And bless has also dropped. So those of you that have that D4, you no longer have that ability. Okay.
And Mason.
Yes. ma'am.
I have a feat in here that I recover a Bardic Inspiration, so I will be doing that.
Great. Sounds good to me. Okay. Now, to our audience and to, of course, my fellow players, I will remind you that during this journey, you do have a handful of options available to you that you may complete during the spaces between each section that we will traverse here. Those include, but are not limited to, moving between carts if able, investigating your surroundings using a brake lever, each of your cart has one, attempting repairs, should they be necessary, casting spells, readying actions, and uncoupling your minecart from others if, of course, once you do that, you could not undo it, so that's that. You may also interact with switches, obstacles, or environmental features should they occur. You may jump out of your cart at any point in time, including during encounters. Again, incredibly dangerous no matter if it occurs at all, but it can be done at any time. The only one that can be done as such. And of course, if you can justify any other action that would be taken between sections, you may do that. So keep those in mind. Now, Pura or Altrix, who pulls that lever?
for it, Altrix?
I mean, only one of us would not hesitate to pull the lever.
Okay. Altrix, you reach out, grab the brake lever, switch it into the unlock position. The wheel chocks lift up on your first minecart, and the 3 minecarts, all connected, take off into the darkness. Now, what better way to start this adventure? With absolute chaos! Without warning, the rails dart down and tilt at, instead of a 45-degree angle, let's call it 65-degree angle. Straight drop. The tunnel opens
How
into
the fuck
steep
did these carts
descent.
get to the top?
Don't worry about it. The carts are rattling as sparks are flying behind the wheels, illuminating enough light, of course, into the tunnel ahead of you and mostly behind you. Wind rushing past as you accelerate deeper into the mountains below. The darkness ahead seems endless. Now, I need all of you in this violent moment to make a dexterity saving throw, please. You will be making it with your cart group as you are all connected, so that is a better average, perhaps, maybe, or worse. We'll see.
Can I cast Enhance Ability?
You may do that. I will take that. Yes.
Doesn't his ability do saving throws?
No, it's checked. It's 36.
I don't think so, but again, I'm going to allow it if you want to cast it.
Saving throw. No, my bad. I'll wait.
Okay, great. All right. Dexterity saving throws from Paloma. We'll start with you.
Is a nat 20 for a 28.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Sizik.
Wait, I'm sorry, I just got back. What are we doing?
Dexterity saving throw for your card.
Oh.
So we're averaging the total. Vellmon, we'll go ahead and go with you.
7.
7. All right. Pura.
17.
17. Genevieve. I already added Thaddeus. You got a 16.
24.
24. Altrix.
Nat 20 for 22.
Crazy. Marek.
19.
19. And Sizik, last one.
Okay, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. I had to use a sorcery point to reroll, because the first one was a nat 1.
Okay.
This isn't much better for a total of 8.
Okay. I'll take that.
So I'm gonna use my reaction to add a D4
Okay. Noted.
with lucky footwork.
For the cart as well, so it's averaged.
Okay, 11.
11.
At least
Got it.
my average
Okay.
is not horrible.
All right. The average collectively is above the DC that would cause any terribly ill effects, of course. However, since you are all one group, somebody volunteer to be a representative for your group for a moment. All right, Genevieve, you're going to roll a D6 for me.
Roll a
This
7.
represents the coupling integrity.
A 4.
A 4, okay. So there is a risk of coupling failure, not an absolute guarantee that it will withhold or not, and thus the opportunity falls to all of you. Now, there is one coupling between carts 2 and 3, so that is between Marek and Genevieve and Thaddeus, Sizik, Vellmon, and Paloma. That coupling begins to vibrate as the pin going down this rail begins to vibrate slowly out. I will have 2 of you, one in each cart, volunteer to make a check collectively to meet a DC to keep that from happening. If you so choose to do that, or you can just let it happen if you want
What's
to.
the check?
Wait, what if we could do something else instead?
Okay, I will hear you out.
Okay. What if we just melt it together?
Good.
And then you can't undo it.
You can't undo it.
Yeah.
But it would keep it from failing.
True.
Failing may not be a bad thing. Just
not
putting that out there.
Basically, it keeps you all separated.
Yes. Now, Paloma, you asked me what the check is, and that's the best part. You get to decide what the check is. It's your chance to justify whatever action you would take here in your respective carts to figure out how you would withhold the coupling from failing.
Persuasion.
Please don't.
Oh, that's
Come
funny.
on.
That's exactly what Sizik says.
Yeah.
To the company.
Yes. Can I
Please don't.
persuade the
don't.
coupling to
Please
stay
don't.
in? Yeah, that's exactly it. Please don't.
Okay. All right. I need a representative, either Marek or Genevieve, and then the other representative has to be Thaddeus, Sizik, Paloma, or Vellmon.
I'll do it for our cart.
Okay. Marek.
Medicine.
Um,
Insight.
I will do it for our cart.
Okay. All right. Marek, what are you using?
I'm using strength.
That's totally fine. Strength is good. Go ahead and give me that roll, adding your appropriate modifiers. Paloma, what are you doing to hold it together?
What part of the thing is failing? Is it like cracking apart? Is like the little
It's
pin
like the
holding them
pin is
together?
the pin is vibrating out.
Okay, then I would like. Can I make an acrobatics check to like wedge
I'll
the
take
pin
that.
in?
Yeah, I'll take it. Okay. All right. Now, this is not a group DC in the fact that both of you must independently succeed. If either one of you or both of you fail, that is a failed result overall. Now, as this is the first time this has positively happened, the DC is quite average, a little low, actually. However, with every subsequent attempt, no matter the coupling throughout this entire encounter, that DC increases, no matter how many times you attempt it. Okay. Marek, what did you get?
21.
21. That is a pass. Paloma.
19.
19, that is also a pass. All right. DC changes, the coupling stays. All of your cars advance from moderate speed to fast speed as you drop down in this descent. Now, before we move on to our next part, you have the opportunity to use the brake lever or do any other action if you would like to do that.
Mason, what was the D6 that I rolled?
That was the coupling integrity check. That is what allowed Paloma and Marek to make checks to keep the coupling from falling apart.
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Are we going fast, like out of control fast, or like?
No, you were just going. The speed is called fast.
Okay.
Okay.
And-
You guys all have the opportunity briefly to do one thing.
What does the track look like ahead? Can we see anything?
You're still going downwards right now. You're still on this descent. We've resolved the
Genevieve
issues, though,
is-
so you're about to leave that behind.
Genevieve's gonna crouch as we're going down, like
Okay.
straight down, because she doesn't want to get bopped in the head by anything.
Totally fair. Valid.
But she still wants to be able to see kind of what's going
Kinda like-
on, but just yeah,
Yeah.
as she does.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. All right. I'm not hearing anybody saying that they're pulling any brake levers.
Are we pulling the brake lever? No.
Should we Altrix?
If it's continuing
No.
to go down and we cannot
There's
see
not
it,
a lot
and
we can do.
I feel like we should pull
Yeah.
the brake lever a little bit, or else.
Hypothetic. What if there's a jump, Paloma? We need the speed.
Fine. Okay, we don't pull the brake
I'm
lever.
afraid it'll break.
We know, bitches.
We don't pull the brake
Okay.
lever. Have you all ever
So,
played Club Penguin?
no brakes. Okay, no brakes. Got it. Okay.
You know the
All right, we are
minecart
advancing.
game in that?
We are advancing to part 2 now.
Part 2,
Ahead-
the wall.
Ahead of you, the track flattens out. You are moving at a fast speed, hence the name. But right as it flattens out, a curve approaches. Curves are curves. Unfortunately, there is nothing you can do during a curve, just depending on how fast you're going. And since you are moving fast, that puts you at a risk of danger.
God,
All of you need to make
only we
an
had
intelligence
told-
saving throw. An intelligence check. My apologies, not a saving throw. It is an investigation check, to be specific. You are trying to balance the weight of your group properly to not throw you off the rails. So go ahead and make those now.
Guys, I think we made a great decision.
Can I use
ability.
heroic inspiration or bardic inspiration?
Only if you
Reroll?
fail the roll, then
I didn't
Bardic
roll,
Inspiration
I
gives you.
did.
Okay, if you know you fail, then it doesn't re-roll. It just gives you an extra D8. But yes, you
Pura,
can
I'm
do
gonna
it.
give you guidance.
Well, if
Can I also
instead
do enhance ability for?
Wait,
It's just a check. Or yes. I'm sorry.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Pura, I will let you know that you do have to specify that before the encounter takes place. So you should have done that before.
Okay.
But next time, yes.
He had no way of
But it's
knowing
okay
the
for now.
encounter was going to take
Of
place.
course not. That's the point. You're not going to know.
Never mind.
Okay, so I'm good. To roll.
Okay. All right. We will start with Paloma, averaging the group DC here.
Instead of using bardic inspiration to add a D8, can I use heroic inspiration to re-roll it? And
You just re-roll entirely. Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
All right, Paloma, what'd you get?
Can I argue?
This is an
that-
average roll amongst the group.
Sure. Can I argue that instead of using intelligence, I could use insight?
How would you justify that? Go ahead.
Using. I'm used to going at incredibly fast speeds and
Okay.
having to make tight turns.
Okay.
Can I use my previous experience with that to help us navigate through this tight turn at incredibly fast speeds?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20 for Paloma. Sizik.
15.
15. Okay. Vellmon.
17.
17. All right. Pura.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Guidance is +4.
Plus a
Plus
D4.
a D4.
It's a D4. Yeah. Sorry. I'm off today. That would be a 27.
27. Okay. All right. Genevieve.
18.
18. Altrix.
18.
18. Marek.
18.
18, and Thaddeus did well as well. Collectively, that is a group success. All of you fly around the corner, but you distribute your weight properly, enough to keep the cart on the rails, and nothing bad happens yet. Now, before we move into our next section, you have the opportunity to do anything. You continue to remain at fast speed.
I think we speed up, guys.
I'm gonna suggest we pump the brakes a little bit.
Yeah. Well, and if we're on a flat plane, we will start slowing down eventually.
It's not necessarily flat, it's just like a little slant right
Leveler.
now, currently.
Okay.
Yeah, leveler, yes.
Yeah, I say we hit the brakes.
Okay,
do we wanna
all
be
I
right.
think I'll suggest that only I hit the
Yes.
brakes because we're in the middle, so it won't distribute it unevenly.
Look
Okay,
at all three do it.
who's pulling the brakes?
I will pull the brakes.
All right, Marek, you pull the brake. However, you have 3 carts attached currently. That is too many for one brake to account for. So you need one additional cart to apply its brakes as well.
I would say the number
back.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, the
number
3
Yeah.
will pull it.
Okay, 3 will
I
pull
can't
theirs
wait
as well.
for me and Pura's cart to detach and fly down.
Shbloinky, shbloinky.
You
No,
wanted
it's
to
okay.
go fast.
Flying.
All right.
Pura will
saying-
reach for the brake. Aldrich grabs his hand. No.
We're
Okay,
not saying stop. We're just saying slow
No,
down.
correct. And that is all that the brakes account for. They do not bring you to a full stop. They just lower you 1 speed threshold in this regard. So you move from fast speed to moderate speed. All of your carts, including the first cart, which did not apply its brake individually, but with the help of the other 2, have now slowed down a little bit and are no longer moving at fast speed, but moderate instead. Anybody else want to do anything in this brief moment that you have before we move into the next thing?
Can we see it all? What is coming?
It is darkness and more
Could be a
tracks.
dragon.
Even Altrix
It's a
can't
dragon.
see?
Yeah, again, I'm just going to describe to you what you see as it happens, including with dark vision.
I just,
Alright.
you know.
Yeah, again, it's only 120 feet in at this speed. I don't think that's a lot.
Correct. Yeah, not very much.
You know what? I think. Yeah, that's not going to do me any good. You know what? I think I'll throw an enhance ability on myself as well.
Okay, enhance ability goes up on Altrix. Got it.
And I will do it in. What are we thinking, gang? Dexterity, maybe?
Maybe, yeah. Whatever your worst
Actually, because
thing
it's
is,
just
I guess.
ability checks, and we haven't made. We made dexterity saving throw, not a ability check. I think I'll just do intelligence as well.
Yeah.
I feel like I
Aren't
can
you
justify
really
a lot of
intelligent?
intelligence checks anyway, so I'll say
Can't.
Yeah, but he
Can I
balance
hold
out our
an
dex scores.
action?
Holding an action is not permitted.
Okay,
You may.
okay.
Well, sorry. Let me back up. You can ready an action, so I guess. Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. I was just thinking like maybe ready featherfall just in case we all fly
I'll take that.
out.
Okay.
Okay.
Now keep in mind that if we get, in the
Featherfall's
next
reaction.
encounter. Yeah, it's a reaction.
Reaction,
But
yeah.
yeah, if you want to hold that, I mean, you don't really hold that. You just react. So I'll again pro bono. Just gonna tell you, you
Yeah.
don't need to hold that. You would just be able to do that instantaneously.
Okay, that's my plan.
Okay, that's fine.
How long do each of these sections last?
We're gonna count each one as a round.
So 6 seconds.
Yes,
Who
a
wants
lot can
to
happen
go
that time.
Guys, I have a rowboat, a riding horse, or an open pit. Did I use any
You
of
have-
those?
You all have 20 seconds left to make a decision.
Ultrix summons a no.
I think that's probably it.
Wait, for what, Anna?
Oh, I have these are things that I got on my robe of useful items. I have a riding horse, a rowboat, and an open pit.
I'm sorry, you have a horse?
I have a horse.
A horse, indeed.
Who wants bless?
That's true.
Gives you a D4 to saving throws.
I mean, I won't turn it down.
Paloma, Genevieve, one more person gets it. Pura. Okay,
give it to Pura.
Jello shot, nonetheless.
All right. Y'all each have a D4 to saving throws for the next minute.
On.
Cole, you can. Okay, never mind. That's perfect. Okay, great. Noted. Thank you, Cole. Okay, your time is expired. We are moving into section 3. The tunnel, though narrow already, narrows further. Cart thunder forward at moderate pace. Ahead, several old support beams make themselves aware. They have collapsed inwards. Jagged openings are left behind. Piles of rubble and splintering timber. The gap is just wide enough that you may pass through. Maybe. So, because you are all operating as one group, all of you get one representative. So one person.
What check?
There are several. There are athletics, acrobatics, survival, spells that can be cast, and others. But one person.
So we're approaching an opening that's
with supports
narrow?
that are like that have fallen on top of each other. So you're trying to maneuver the carts just around them enough, or push them out of the way just enough with some kind of
I have
check.
Thunder Wave.
Come here.
Really?
And
I
then
don't
you
think
collapse
Thunder Wave's a
more.
bad idea.
I mean,
well,
I
it'll blow
also
him
have
10 feet back.
spells.
Pick someone quickly.
All
Can I
tricks are
ask why
Genevieve.
this is a single person check as opposed to a group check? Like the
We're all
last one?
together.
Genevieve does.
Yes,
We're all
you are
together
one
with
cart.
the last one as well.
Yes.
Why was
From one cart.
that?
All tricks are Genevieve.
Genevieve, go.
I don't think Thunder Wave's a bad idea.
Okay, Genevieve,
Okay.
you're up.
All right.
Okay. Genevieve, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. This is not to determine if you succeed, because obviously a Thunder Wave will clear the area. This is to narrow the range of success that you do not collapse the tunnel, perhaps, on top of you.
17.
17. Okay. You were very close to being successful. Unfortunately,
Wait,
that
I
is...
do-
I
Okay,
Can-
you
Go
have
ahead.
bless
what's
too,
it?
right?
That's,
Flash of
Yeah, I
Genius?
do have.
yeah.
I also
Flash
have
Genius.
Bless.
Okay. Okay. You can put your bless on there first, and Aldrich maybe will save that.
Bless is a saving throw.
Oh, only saving
I think it's
throws?
Is it only saving throws?
no bless is a
it's
ability
both.
check, saving
Yeah.
throws, and attack
both.
rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Genevieve,
gotta
add
go
your
to
bless on there.
It's a D4.
It's a D4.
I
Okay.
thought this is an ability check.
It is an ability check.
Whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not. an
Oh, okay.
ability
Never
check.
mind. I'm sorry. You don't get bless. Okay. So
No,
Aldrich, if you want to
Okay.
spend Flash
There
of
could be
Genius,
Save it.
guidance.
Okay. Flash of Genius. What does that do?
I guess to a 22.
Plus 5.
+5.
Plus 5.
Okay. So that is a success.
Okay, beautiful.
Okay. Putting us on. All right. None of you take
Thank you,
any
Altrix.
further damage. Great. Okay. Okay. All of you can evade taking any damage, which is good. You will all advance by 1 speed category, so you are all jumping up again to fast as you zip through this space.
So we made it through this.
You
round?
did indeed. I do
Oh,
need
good.
one person from your group, though, to volunteer. Okay, Sizik, D6 for me. Coupling integrity check.
All right, I'm feeling lucky here.
Roll a 7.
That was. What is constituted as good? Which side of the spectrum?
I'm not going to tell you what you roll.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, that is the worst possible thing you can do. That is okay. Automatic double coupling failure. Both couplings on the cart shatter off as you are
Mason.
hit by little spikes of wood. Yes.
Mason, what if I asked you to expend your point?
That would be for a D20 roll, not for a D6.
Fuck.
It's okay, no worries. Okay, so all of you are now acting uncoupled for the remainder of our time. Which again, benefits and consequences. All right, before we move on to section 4, all of you have the opportunity to do something. You have very little time to do it, though. Go ahead.
I guess I'll give Pura guidance.
Okay. What does it look like?
Ahead?
Yeah, what does the head
Altrix.
look like?
Right now, it's just a little straightaway.
Okay.
Oh. thought you were asking what his guidance looked like. I was like,
no,
what?
no.
You can also describe that if you want.
No, it's basically he just turns to Pura, puts a hand on his shoulder. Pura, we're so fucked.
Yes.
I'm gonna like offer my little flask and be like, I know, buddy.
Great. All right. Anybody have anything they'd like to do? Break levers, investigation checks, anything else?
So each of us are going fast at the moment.
Yes. Yes.
Right? Okay.
And your carts are
If we were
uncoupled.
Theoretically, to hit the brake on the first one, the other two are going to come crashing into us. Or
Yes,
we
that
still-
would
Provided
occur.
they
Okay.
don't hit the brake.
Yeah, provided they don't apply.
saying, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just curious.
Up to you guys.
No,
If
I'm
we're
not
all
doing
moving at the
anything,
same
but
speed, they wouldn't crash into the back.
They're saying if the first one applied the brakes, then the back two would crash into it.
I get that. They wouldn't crash. They would push into it. It's not going to be a wipeout situation.
Yeah, we didn't say it would be.
Just want to. I'm not doing anything. I just want to put it out there. Anybody who has the Bardic Inspiration die that I gave them still, if we're in a situation that we need, like, something depends on us rolling the highest on that, on the D8, I have a feat called Coin Flip. Just want to put that out there. It would potentially allow us to get the max of that die without having to roll for it. So, just wanted to put that out there as an option if things get dicey.
All right.
Well,
I'm assuming no one does anything.
Yeah, I guess not.
Okay, very well. Move on to section 4. Another sharp curve, as would be expected, approaches. Okay, you are all uncoupled, which means that while you are making this investigation check, or for Paloma's sake, insight, to keep your weight balance, that group DC is now split amongst each individual group. So, we'll start with group 1, Altrix and Pura. Your investigation checks, please.
mine Pura, you get a plus D4. And then, did you end up casting Enhance ability?
I did.
Okay, so advantage as well.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
All right, Altrix, what'd you get?
28.
20, okay.
Okay. That's 22. It's a investigation check, right?
Yes.
Okay. 27.
27. Okay, y'all are fine. Your cart flies around the corner, no problems. Moving into our second group, Marek and Genevieve, your investigation checks, please.
Could I encourage an acrobatics check instead?
I would accept that. Yes, that's fine.
Okay, cool beans. Thank you. That's good. I like that. All right, I'm ready whenever.
All right, go ahead.
24.
24, Marek.
19.
19. Your group is also fine. Second group flies around the corner, following the first. Everything's okay. Last group, Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma. Your investigation checks, please. Thaddeus did not do super hot, so it's okay.
Can I also do acrobatics?
I would accept that, yes.
Wonderful.
All right, Paloma, go ahead.
Mine is, I get to do insight, yes?
Yes, insight is fine.
Okay, that is going to be a 27.
Jesus. Okay. Making up for Thaddeus, for sure. All right, Sizik, go ahead.
21.
21. Okay, Vellmon.
18, but I had to use a luck point.
Okay, understood. Great. With that, your group also flies around the corner. No issues. Okay, before we move into our next section, you all have another brief opportunity to do anything you'd like.
Maybe we
I
should.
give Pura guidance.
Ding!
I don't know. I got a feeling maybe we should hit the brake.
Yeah. And
all
there's
of us
no way
hit the
for us
brake
to
at the same
recouple
time?
these, is there?
No, there's not. Once uncoupled, you cannot do that.
What if we melt it back together?
Cole, don't even try.
He could.
I could.
I mean, again, it's not out of the purview of possibility, so I guess you could attempt.
Hey, who says I'm
now
gonna be
of
the one
all
doing
times
it?
is the time to play with the threads of fate.
No, I was just gonna have Dearest Ducks melt them together. I have his home. He'll just return to my lantern.
I think
He's a man of fire.
in that particular question, it is less a question of if, but more a question of when. And time is precious in these moments.
Sizik Butterfinger's dearest duck's lantern in the middle of the mine.
All right, we'll start with cart one.
Okay.
Pura and Altrix. Do you guys do anything, including, but not limited to, applying the break?
In this case, we apply the break. Will they still crash into it?
If they do not apply the break, they
Yeah,
will
okay.
hit you, which will have ill
Do
effects.
we act as the guinea pig?
That's what I mean. Or should we yell out, be like, everybody apply the break, is what I'm trying to
You
figure out.
can. It's up to you.
I leave it to you, Pura. I'm honestly up for whatever.
have
Mark
5
and
seconds.
Genevieve will break if y'all break.
Okay. We'll break.
Okay, break. Mark and Genevieve.
We break.
Please say.
Can you had said earlier about okay, pause. That got me distracted. Okay. You said earlier about readying an action.
Yes.
Could I ready a bonus action spell that is an instantaneous spell
Yes.
for
fine.
the it's quick rescue.
Okay, understood.
But I want to ask for clarification.
Okay.
It's you cast an ethereal chain of energy that joins to a willing creature within range that you can see. Would that have an impact on the cart of that said creature that's in it? Do you think? Just based off of your mechanics.
Probably not.
Okay, cool. I'm
I will
gonna
also
ready-
just above table as well. Keep in mind that each of these parts and the breaks between them are each 6 seconds, one round.
Okay.
And when readying an action, if you do not trigger it by the end of that you would lose that spell slot because
That's
you're
okay.
holding the spell
Oh,
ready.
I'd lose the spell
Yeah. So if you
slot.
don't fire it in the next encounter, you lose that spell slot as if it was cast.
Okay,
So keep that in mind.
understandable.
Yeah. Keep that
I
in
will
mind.
not. I will not ready it then.
Okay. All right. Just
I'll
I mean,
wait until a later time.
Okay. Not trying to dissuade you. Just want you to be aware of the rules. For
That's
sure.
good to know. Thank
Okay,
you. That
and
does change
Marek,
things.
you said you are applying the break. Okay, great. Moving into our last card, Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, or Paloma. Breaking or not?
Yes.
Okay. Breaking indeed. Okay, all of you are now at moderate speed. We'll move into our next section. Suddenly, the tracks split into a left path, path A, and a right path, path B. The default on the nearby lever ahead seems to indicate that the left path, again, path A, is the default path, and the lever does appear to be operable. Now, one creature from each independent group, which in this case is all 3 carts, may interact with the lever to switch the tracks if they would like to, or you may not do that and continue down the default path. It's up to you. Group 1, Altrix and Pura. Do you switch the lever or not?
I'm inclined to. What do you think?
I say we take the road less traveled.
Okay.
Okay,
Do
so
we
you are
have to,
switching.
like-
Yeah, you're going by and you're like slapping this
Slap
lever
it.
to like
Okay.
like
Got it.
forward, and then it pulls back again.
Okay. Yeah, we're
Okay.
switching.
Okay, so you are diverting yourself into path B. Okay, I'll put a B in your group. All right, second cart, Marek and Genevieve. You can, again, the path has now reset to path A again because the lever has popped back into place. Do you hit the lever and follow your companions ahead of you, or do you stay on the exact path you're on?
I want to go down path B. What do you think?
Okay,
I agree.
Wait.
I agree.
Okay, cool. Okay, we do
Okay.
that too.
so you are also hitting the lever. Okay. All right. Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma.
So, part of me wants to stagnate and just go the other way, but part of me is also curious about what's down path B.
I say I just stick with the party.
You will either live vicariously through us, or
That's true.
When you're
Again, in my slightly unbiased opinion, for maximal fun, it is okay to split the party.
We will
He did
eventually get back
specify that
together.
we'll
I did-
eventually end up
You
back.
will
Yes.
eventually end up back together
Yeah.
unless you die, unfortunately.
Yes. Y'all do have the healer.
You do have Thaddeus.
right.
We
That
do-
was
yeah.
you all die.
I'm inclined to say let's fuck it. Let's go down the path A just to maximize how much we see.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Collective consensus. Path A. The lever remains unhit. All of your carts advance to the next speed category. You are all now moving at fast speed. Before we move on to our next section, you have another brief moment, though short, to do anything you'd like.
Altrix turns to Pura. Oh, good. It looks like everyone chose the same path. Alright.
Where'd our healer
I cast
go?
guidance on Pura.
Ding! Nice.
You wouldn't have been able to do anything from here anyways.
Hit the brake.
We're just going moderate speed, yeah?
No, you just advanced to fast speed
Fast,
after that
yeah.
last section.
I mean, one of these times, fast speed has got to be the
No.
right answer.
But it's a gamble.
It is a gamble every time, and that's
Yeah.
what's thrilling.
You know what? Never mind. I changed my mind. No brake.
No break. Okay. All right, cart 1 continues at fast speed. Cart 2, Marek and Genevieve, do you hit the brake or not? Or do anything else?
I say we don't hit the brake also, since we see that if we would
That's
see
true,
that they are
that's
not
true.
hitting the brake, then we are not going to hit the brake.
Okay. And you zip behind them, thundering along. Okay. Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma in cart number 3. Now no longer in sight of your companions ahead of you. Now forging ahead on your own independent path. Do you hit the brake or not, or do something else? Anna's like,
No one
uh-oh.
else hit the
Maybe
brake,
we made
but I
bad
think I
decisions.
kind of want to hit the brake. It's not going to be a good idea for all three of us to not hit the brake. These are all three
Yeah,
You're on
different
different
paths.
paths.
you
It's
all
hard to
have
say.
be the one you should not brake on, and us is going to be, again, wall.
I'm hitting the brake.
Okay. Brake. Okay, your group drops to moderate speed.
Joke's on you, the brake breaks.
No, it does not.
Can I make an Arcana check while she does that?
Sure. What are you looking for?
To see if there's any kind of mechanism that's supposed to power these carts, because this entire mind system seems completely bullshit for it to work like this
Yeah,
normally.
sure. You can make an Arcana check.
Man, the dude who's never even seen a mine is like, this doesn't feel right.
I lived in a mining town.
He lived in
dipshit.
mining town.
No,
He lived in
No,
mining town.
he's heard stories about what
He's heard stories of the mines.
My dad
Okay.
literally used to take me there on take your kid to work day.
Yes.
What kind of
23.
mine has
23. There does not seem to be an arcane mechanism that is powering these carts that you can see. However, your vision is quite limited, and your understanding of all mining systems is well better than perhaps the rest of the party, not fully developed either. Impossible to say, I suppose.
You specified that I see. Is there nothing I
Yes.
can sense or feel?
You are thundering down a track into the unknown. You do not feel anything in your immediate surroundings other than that.
Yeah, it's real loud and we're vibrating in the cart
Yeah.
real bad.
Yeah, great. Okay, with that said, as we move into our next section.
No. Sorry,
Oh, I
not
thought
you.
Anna was saying no to me. I was like, oh, okay.
Not
The tunnel suddenly opens into a larger chamber. Carts 1 and 2, you look across the chamber, and about 15 or so feet from your position is another track to your right. And now thundering down that track is coming in just after you, going a little bit slower than you, is your fellow companions as you're going. However, as you look up in this chamber, never look up, but you do anyway. Suspended chains hang overhead. The carts race beneath them, the cacophony of echoing sounds battering off the walls, as if increasing like a speaker. And that sound, that very sound, causes the chains to shatter, and now swinging downwards like a pendulum. Rushing at you are several chains. Now, each of you may do something in this encounter. But only one thing.
How heavy do the chains look?
They are chains. It is hard to say as they are moving, especially not
Well, they're
without
also
knowing
at
how
breakneck
long they are.
speeds.
We
Yeah.
make one collective action, or we can all
You-
make an action.
Each individual person for this particular scenario may make one action.
How many chains are falling down?
Let me check.
Say two.
Path A, which is our first cart, and second cart, I believe. No, I'm sorry, y'all are Path B. My apologies. Path A, which is Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma, only have 2 chains swinging at you. Path B has 4 chains swinging at you.
So hear me out. Would it be possible to do a collective spell between me and Sizik?
Yes, you can absolutely do that.
I mean, more specifically, what if I cast Light Snare, which only targets one thing, but he influences it with a whatever the sorcery split thing is.
Sorcery points? Or you mean metamagic?
Oh, you mean to twin it?
Yeah,
To twin
twin
yours?
it and hit both of them.
I would allow the attempt.
Okay. What
also
level spell
have
is that so I can expend my sorcery points?
It's a third.
Okay. If it works, I obviously that expends the points. If it doesn't, does it still expend the sorcery points?
We'll say it depends on how bad you fail the Arcana check you're about to make.
Okay.
If you fail just by a little bit, no, I'll say you can keep the points. If you fail terribly, then yes, you will expend the points.
I
Sizik,
gotta
you
roll
are making the Arcana check here as you are targeting Vellmon's spell. Normally I would not allow this, but we're being fun. This is a roller coaster, so why not?
What are
This is
being-
not fun. This is dangerous.
Well, dangerous can be fun at the same time.
Can I give advantage because I am proficient in Arcana?
Again, you are doing one thing. So you're casting the spell, Sizik is pulling into that, and those are your contributions to this encounter. So that'll be that all instantaneously. So I'm going to say no. All right, Sizik. Is it good or bad?
I haven't rolled yet. I'm just trying to decide what die I want to roll.
Okay, great.
I'm
All right,
gonna
well,
do this, I got
okay,
a
great.
feeling. 18.
18. Okay. All right. Sizik, that is not high enough to complete this meta magic, but I do have a fate point if you'd like me to use it.
No, but
Could I extend my bardic inspiration to him?
It's not how Bardic Inspiration works.
I think
I can't inspire him with my inspiration.
You can't relay inspiration indefinitely.
Yes, you
Sizik,
can.
Sizik, do you
cannot.
you wouldn't happen to have any reflection points, would you, Sizik?
I don't believe so.
No.
No.
Bummer.
I've not gotten one.
I've never used them and haven't been told what they're used for.
Exactly.
Well, you
Paloma
already
eats them.
used your. Yeah, I eat them.
Yeah, Paloma eats them. They're food for Paloma, spiritual food. All right, Sizik, what's it gonna be? Fate or no fate?
Doesn't even have to be either of those.
Okay,
I could just re-roll.
you could.
Mason's got a fucked up smile on his face.
I'm gonna re-roll.
I always
This
do.
is terrifying.
Okay,
I'm gonna re-roll.
another source for a point goes in the drain.
Hey, that's even better. That's a modified 20.
That is exactly the DC you needed. Okay. With meta magic going through, you spend those sorcery points and twin Vellmon's attack, and both of these chains freeze in place, allowing your cart to pass safely through. Okay. Now, we're not done with your group just yet, but we'll come back to you as we go to cart 1 first, Altrix and Pura, and then, of course, cart 2 after that, Marek and Genevieve. So, cart 1, you are first, so what would you like to do first? You have 4 chains just kind of coming at you.
I guess I would like to use Eldritch Blast to try and change the trajectory of some of these chains.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
It's 3 shots.
Okay, make 3 attack
Just-
rolls.
Okay. Didn't know if you just wanted one or
Yeah, you're good.
not use that die. That die has been rolling well. These dice are not rolling well either. So 17,
That's a hit.
16,
Also a hit.
14.
Also hit. They're just chains. They're not that hard to hit.
Just making sure.
As Altrix emits 3 Eldritch Blasts into this. Now, those prevent 3 chains from hitting your cart directly. It does not do any benefit or harm for the cart behind you. But that's okay. We'll get to them in a moment. Pura, there is still 1 chain swinging at you. Would you like to try to intercept that?
With our current speed, are we going to hit it if I don't do anything?
Yes, it's going to hit you. But yes.
Question: If could I cast Featherfall on the chain, slowing it down to where we miss it?
Unfortunately not. Featherfall applies to creatures specifically.
Figured, but okay.
No worries.
Mason, the chain's a mimic.
It is not a mimic, but that is a good idea. Maybe I'll use that in the future.
Damn it,
That's
Dan, why
under
would you give him that idea?
That's under copyright. You don't have permission to use that.
Arcane Adventures steals your copyright.
We're all a
great.
product of Arcane Adventures, so
You are.
anything is not our own anymore.
Correct, indeed. All right, Pura, what would it be? Or are you just gonna let the chain hit you?
Well, I'm thinking because a lot of my spells are creatures, so
Thinking does not afford you
Does not
much
help it.
in this opportunity.
Okay, I'll do. Okay. Can I
do or do not.
I'm gonna do. Can I try to firebolt it away?
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll, please.
Okay.
I was gonna say throw a giant goat.
Oh, nat 20.
Natural 20. Okay, great. Bing! Okay, with a natural 20, though, it's so good of a firebolt that not only does it deflect the chain, it shatters the chain off of its hinges and it falls to the ground. That will be 1 less chain that will hit the group behind you. Now, that's the 2 of you as you zoom on forward. Genevieve and Marek, you are following suit. Ultrix deflected 3 of them, but all that did was push them away and they're going to come right back and hit you. So you have 3 chains coming at you. Pura snapped 1 of them.
I'm gonna try to hit 2 of them.
Okay, do you have an ability to make a ranged attack? Because that's what you'll need here to hit them.
Oh, a ranged one? I can't just be like...
Yes, you will need a ranged attack here.
Oh, you know what? I can actually decelerate them.
Okay,
Uh,
just make sure it includes objects and not creatures.
whap, whap. It is objects. An attack.
Perfect,
So-
great. I'll take that then.
Yeah. And I will upcast it. I think I can do that, right?
You can, if it says so on the spell.
Nope. It's damage, extra damage reduction. Okay. I will just be able to. Yikes! I will just decelerate 1.
Okay, 1 is better than nothing. Okay,
Yep.
you cast Decelerate on it, slings a little bit slower, enough that you can zip past it. Genevieve, there are 2 chains still coming at your group, though. Anything you'd like to do? Or let them hit you?
I have the option for a ranged attack. I also have a spell slot for Thunderwave. So,
Up to you.
I am going to actually do one better. The 2 chains that are swinging, how much in proximity are they to each other?
They're coming
at the
from
hinges.
opposite directions. You cannot see up high enough, though, to see the hinges where they're attached.
Oh, okay. Understandable. If I were to use one of my magic coins that has 2d12 of thunder damage, if I roll well enough, could it, if I popped it up in the middle, could it possibly...
That is a possibility. High DC, probably, but it is possible. Not going to be easy, but it can be done.
Okay. I'm going to try it.
Okay, take a coin, flick it into the air. Go ahead and I'll let you pick what skill you believe is best fitted here. As long as you can justify it, I'll take it.
Well, it's a charisma stat. So it's using my charisma modifier for,
Yes,
because
but
it's...
You don't have to use a charisma check if you would like to justify it with something else.
Could I use a charisma check since that's what the spell is asking for?
What would you justify a charisma in this regard? Maybe performance?
Maybe performance, yeah.
I'll take performance. Okay, let's do a performance check.
Okay, great. I can do that.
Let's do that.
Hopefully I can do that.
Okay, want to roll high
Alright.
here?
Beautiful. Okay, how does a 21 do me?
21 will hit you one chain, but not both.
Not both.
Yes. You're ever so close.
Close?
You're close.
Bastard. I still have bless, but I think we determined earlier that this would not.
Yeah, they're not on
Help
skill
with that.
checks.
Well, she's using a thunder wave thing, right?
Yes, but we're rolling a check to see if we can get it positioned just in the right spot that would go off.
But it's technically an attack.
I think the attack goes off either way. It's more so specifically just the positioning.
The
is what we're going
positioning.
for.
Mason, can I ask a clarifying question about the chains? The chains, they're huge chains, right?
They're not necessarily huge, but they are big enough that they would hurt.
Okay, but they would hurt, but not essentially one of them would knock us off the track.
No, probably not.
Okay. Well, if you're okay with it, I think we eat the one chain.
That's fine.
I think the fact that we're only dealing with one now is fine.
Okay, one chain it is. Here we go. The two of you
hurt, though.
take a total amount of 2 bludgeoning damage as the chain bing into the side of the vine cart, enough to rattle you, take more damage from being scared than you do from the chain itself. Again, it's just a chain. You guys are level 11 adventurers. It's not going to kill you yet. Now, back to our first cart. Vellmon and Sizik, you attempted and did successfully block the 2 chains. Thaddeus and Paloma. Now, I will not grant Thaddeus such a boon since he's just an NPC, but Paloma, you did nothing in this combat encounter, and that in itself is beneficial in this regard. You are the only person that may make an investigation check because you're the only person that has the attention to focus on something else other than the chains. You don't have to make one, but you can.
I get a +0 to investigation.
Well, I have fate if you'd like to help.
No.
Okay. I'm like, no fate.
Fuck you, Grandma.
Fuck you, Grandma.
All right. What is bless again? For checks?
No, it does not help
No,
with
it's
ability
for
checks.
saving throws and attacks.
Saving
right?
throws and attack rolls.
Okay, then I'm using my heroic inspiration. That was it.
Now, you know what I can do is give you guidance from Thaddeus. I'll give you that. That's a D4.
Okay, I'll take that.
Hey, Mason, real quick question. Could I roll a d20 to know if my magic coin doubles when it comes back to my hand?
Sure.
It's a
Why
part.
not?
It's just a part of me.
Yeah, why not? All right, Paloma, what'd you get?
15.
15 is the exact DC you needed for this to be successful. Paloma, in the darkness, hit only illuminated by the sparks coming off the wheels of the brakes of your cart that you just applied, and also from the chain hitting Marek and Genevieve's cart number 2. Do you see an old sign posted on the side of this wall right before both of these tracks disappear into tunnels separately? It reads a mostly faded message, but you can make out that it says, slow down, then speed up.
Who could have possibly been able to read that sign?
Now, moving forward, we move into our next section. But before we do that, you have a brief, very, very brief opportunity to do anything you'd like to. That includes applying brakes, readying anything you'd like to do. What would you like to do? Go ahead, Paloma.
I would like to use our sending stones to tell everybody to slow down and then speed up.
I could just use a Shoni instead, so we don't waste.
Shoni doesn't know, and you guys are now getting like further away from each other. So I'll take a sending stone.
These, it's fine.
Yeah,
The amount
I'll
of
take
time
the
to
sending
relay
stone.
the message.
Yeah, I'll take sending stones, but I will not take Shoni here.
Hey, you know what? So, all right, I guess we'll slow down like a bunch of fucking pussies.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess since I'm
Maybe theirs weren't going fast enough. We
Yeah.
accelerate.
since I,
Okay, so
since I'm
cart
using
one.
the sending stones, someone else
yes,
I think
Paloma,
has
what
to
are you
hit the
saying?
brake. Oh,
Yeah, what are you saying?
we passed a sign that said slow down, then speed up.
Okay.
There was
That's
no
all
time
that-
frame given.
But that
Yeah,
was
that's
on
all you get.
their track.
Yes, actually, it was posted. It was actually posted in the middle between both tunnels, but that's okay. Now, your paths have diverged, separated into different pathways. You can no longer see each other, but you do hear Paloma's voice come over these sending stones. Cart number 1, Altrix and Pura. What do you do, if anything? You're currently moving at fast speed.
guess we slow down.
Slow down, yeah.
Okay, you apply a break.
Good.
Okay. Okay, cart number 2, Marek and Genevieve. What do you do, if anything? You're moving at fast speed currently.
We slow down.
Okay, you slow down, pulling the brake. Moderate speed. Sounds good to me. All right. Last cart, Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma. Obviously, Paloma relays the sign as she speaks to the city, so do you guys apply your brakes or not?
Yeah.
You guys are only moving at moderate speed, unlike the rest of your companions, so...
Oh, I think we'll stick with moderate
Yeah.
then.
Okay, save the bricks. Sounds good to me. Okay. Path A. 2 curves approach, back to back. However, you are only moving at moderate speed, and that poses no risk to you. So therefore, you make no checks, and this goes by totally uneventful. Path B. A single curve approaches. However, you are also, thanks to Paloma's advice, moving at only moderate speed, and that again provides no risk to you, and you go by without any problems. Okay. Before we move into our next section, you have another brief moment to do anything you'd like to do. You are still moving all at moderate speed.
Well, now we have to speed up, right?
Yeah.
That is what, if you were taking it as one after the other, and what Paloma said, then absolutely, that was what that would imply.
Paloma, get out and run alongside.
The fact that they put 2 instructions on the same
I
sign.
know. Inefficient.
Yeah, I feel like it means speed up now.
I think so too. So
Hit the jets.
I'm gonna try
So-
something
Yep.
Okay.
to speed us up.
Oh, you want to intentionally increase speed. Okay. I'll take that. What do you got?
Now, because of the way that thunder damage works,
Okay.
typically,
Great
right?
start.
Great start.
Could I target the back side of our
could.
carts with a sorceress burst using thunder damage
Yeah. This is like a sonic boom, basically, of just...
to like burst us, to blow us forward?
You absolutely could do that.
I would love to do that.
Okay. No check necessary. Sizik, the cart, like a rocket thruster, shoots faster down the tunnel, and you are now moving at fast speed. Okay,
Yep.
back to our other groups, though. Altrix and Pura in cart 1, and Marek and Genevieve in cart 2. Do you guys do any such thing, or do you wait?
I mean,
we have to do-
they said, and then speed up,
That's true.
you know?
If
So-
we just undo the brake, do we speed up?
Your brake, like you would apply it and then you let it go. Like if you keep pulling it, you're afraid it might just snap.
Yeah.
Right,
Now,
right.
I can
So it's
jump
not on
kind of
currently.
off the back and... Well, I'm thinking I kind of hang off the back and use the wings unit to propel us forward.
I'll count that.
And
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
hang on the front of it.
You're gonna jetpack the cart.
Jetpack joyride the minecart.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Okay, Altrix, no roll necessary. You and Pura speed up. All right, Marek and Genevieve. See your companion Altrix pull something crazy in this very limited space that you have. You see him get out of the back, grab onto the back, like legs fully in the air, perfectly like horizontal with the mine track. And this blast of light behind you, illuminating them, of course, as they take off in front of you.
I'm not gonna do anything.
I was gonna say to keep speed with our friends here, that I would.
No longer an option.
I would stand. This is what I'm gonna attempt, is that I'd stand at the back of our minecart and point my hands, like behind us, and cast Thunder Wave to propel us forward.
Okay, so I've got, you guys are in disagreement with each other. One of you wants to go fast, one of you wants to stay. I do need one of
No.
you to make a decision for the group.
No, I'm not saying I'm disagreeing. I just said I don't have anything to do. I can't.
Okay, I understand. All right, so we are accelerating based on what Genevieve has said. Okay, and away we go. All right. Crazy options that just got laid out on the table. Things I didn't even account for, but I'm here for it. Path A, that is Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma. What would an adventure be without a repeat of something you've seen, but more intense? Another bigger drop. Without warning, once again, your rails, as you get right to the edge, kind of like, you know, in a roller coaster, you almost slow down to a complete stop as you go a little bit uphill. You hover for a little bit. You sense just a nice draft of breeze rising from deeper in the ground, and before you can even blink, and you hear Thaddeus scream as you thunder down the tracks once again. Okay, for your group specifically, I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm surprised that we even came to a stop to begin with, going at fast speed.
Mega fast speed.
No, not mega fast, just fast.
Well, mega fast is the next size category up.
Yeah, that's the next one up.
Or speed category, sorry. What die do I want to use?
Actually, I think it goes fast, and then it goes, what is it? Hyper
Uber.
speed, something speed, and then ludicrous speed. I don't remember
yes,
what the middle
ludicrous
one is.
speed.
Yep. All right, Paloma, what'd you get?
Shit.
Is this dex save?
Yes, it is.
24.
24. Okay, carrying the group, Paloma. Sizik, what you got?
21.
Okay, also carrying the group, Vellmon.
Mod 20.
Also carrying the group. Thaddeus, though, weighing you down, that is a group, however, success. All of you avoid the jagged rocks sticking out as you duck your heads under them just in time and take no damage. However...
Do I really need to duck, though?
Well, no, probably not you, but Thaddeus and Vellmon definitely too. Now, in this particular moment, the carts advance by not one but two speed categories. You go from fast speed, past extremely fast speed, and straight to ludicrous speed. Great, here we go. Absolutely wonderful. Now we'll come back to your group in just a moment, but we're going to go and take a look at Altrix and Pura. Thundering down the tracks, Altrix, you finally, after giving a nice thrust with the wings, you crawl back into the cart with Pura just in time for a little bit of a divot, like as you kind of dive down, only like 10 feet or so, and then it flatten out again. However, Pura, you are looking forward. Altrix is jumping in behind you. You are looking at him, looking back at the tracks, and you thought the tracks continued. By the time you're looking at them again, the tracks are no more. Instead, there is rushing water filling the tunnel. And before you have any time to do anything, you crash headfirst and submerge the minecart fully underwater. Now, unfortunately, your cart becomes incredibly and immediately unstable. Brakes will not save you here because you are not touching exactly fully the rails at this moment. However, I do need you to hold yourself steady. Please make a strength saving throw.
We just out here hydroplaning.
You're hydroplaning in a full tunnel.
Fucking minecart.
Yes.
Now, if I remember correctly, we and Pura are not good at strength.
Yes.
Oh, looks like the path less traveled wasn't the best choice.
I will alternatively let you guys substitute with dexterity if you want to.
Okay. That would be great.
Dexterity is an improvement.
An improvement.
Actually, hold on. I need the bad dragon die. The bad dragon die has failed me.
I forgot that's a thing. Oh,
yeah,
God.
it's great. They're wonderful.
It's gotten me 2 nat 20s today, and today, at least in this moment, it did not do that.
Okay. All right. Pura, what you got?
17.
17. All right. Altrix.
Okay, I have a 7, but...
Okay. Okay.
I don't think 12 is gonna be... Is this a group check, or...
It is a group check. But you can't add Flash of Genius on after the group.
Yeah, it's not the...
just
but
yours. Yeah.
basically this is adding... So 17 and a 7 is 24, 12. This would put up to 14 and a half. I don't know if that's gonna do it. So I won't throw it on.
Okay. All right.
Who's the point, Luke?
No. Your cart, again, incredibly unstable, filling with water. You find yourself off balance enough that you smash into a rock and get jostled back and forth. You feel like your joints like contorting as you get bashed around a little bit. And that is going to be a collective total of damage to you guys. That will be 12 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of cold damage. Your cart advances by 1 speed automatically as the tracks, as soon as, as quickly as they disappeared into the water, are back out again, and you are continuing down the track as a little crack has kind of dumped the water out, and the water is diverted down a different pathway here. You bump from fast speed to extremely fast speed. Now, Marek and Genevieve.
Minecraft generation.
Yes. Now, Marek and Genevieve, in cart number 2, you watched, with mere moments ahead of you, your own companions disappear into water, and you have, again, no time to react. As you plunge first once again, please make a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw for your group.
Could I argue?
I think it's Marek's time to shine here.
I know, exactly.
And this is when he rolls in that one.
Carry the group, Marek. You can do it.
Never mind.
Literally.
I'm not going to argue this.
Okay.
Marek, take it away.
19.
19. Okay. Genevieve, don't fail us now.
There's one thing Genevieve isn't. That is strong.
Dexterity saving throws are acceptable.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes, if you would like.
Oh, that's wonderful. How does a 19 do me then?
The two of you taking guidance as you plunge under the water from your companions, as you watch them through the whitewater rapids in the darkness here, smash their heads with rocks. You avoid that, stabilizing your cart. You take no damage, but you do accelerate to extremely fast speed and back out into the now waterless tracks ahead of you. Okay. In this wee moment, you have but seconds to act. Do you do anything at all? All carts.
I give Thaddeus guidance.
Okay, I'll take guidance. Thank you.
Did we hit the brake?
We plan on staying extremely fast. But
Extremely
obviously
fast it
y'all
is.
are in front of us, so if y'all slow down, we need to slow down.
Yeah, we'll just.
We fastly approach them. I think I'll hold that we will be able to hit the brake.
That's fine. I don't think Pura is applying the brake. So if Altrix is, then that's fine. But Pura does not seem to resolve to pull the brake lever.
Okay.
No, he just takes another swig of his flask and just.
Great. The best move you could have made here, Pura.
He's
Do
drinking
nothing.
and driving.
Yeah, just literally drinking and driving.
I mean, they said go fast, so I'm casting guidance on Pura.
Okay, Pura, you have a D4. Get ready. All right. Track A. Do you do anything before I skip over all of you? You're moving at ludicrous speed.
Yeah,
I want all of you to know that when I created this encounter, I only calculated up to extremely fast speed. I have impromptuing the fact that we have to explain, it's improv totally, that we're going ludicrous speed. That's just made up category. I don't have mechanics for that. It's just to say extremely fast, but extra.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit the brakes.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
hit
it's
the
wanna go
brakes.
extremely
ludicrous
fast
speed.
+1.
Okay, we'll go down to extremely fast speed. Sounds good. 2B. Okay, and that will bring us to that. Anything else from your group?
The guidance I gave.
Okay, the guidance for Thaddeus. Okay, Sizik, anything? You good? Okay. Track A. Just as fast as you plummet, rocketing downwards into the bowels of this mine, do the walls suddenly vanish? Does the track curve upwards instead of down, opening into a massive underground ravine? Up and to the right of your position, a rickety wooden bridge spans across a chasm. The tumble of water below you, echoing through this chamber, is immediately replaced by the sudden realization that the tracks beneath you are no more, and you are flying through the air. You scan briefly across this cavern and see the other side. Allowed only by a small flicker of lantern light, do you notice where this bridge was supposed to be. But instead, as someone said earlier, what's a good minecart adventure without a jump? Now, will you make it across that jump? Well, I suppose that's entirely contingent on how fast you're going, which is quite fast, and what you do immediately next, or should I say, how you do. You meet the requirement to either go fast speed or extremely fast speed in this regard, so you don't have to worry about not making the jump itself. However, all of you need to make a dexterity saving throw as a group, high DC, because you must stick the cart and the landing. Keep it from overturning in the middle of the air, and that is no easy task. Good luck.
Good lord.
Well, Thaddeus has a +4.
Thaddeus has a
Lost
+4.
+4.
And Thaddeus needed that +4. Yep, okay. Take that.
I'm gonna
Take
use
that.
that luck point. Thank God.
All right, Paloma. Carry the group.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it's a 26.
26, all right. Sizik.
Going with black and purple.
Okay.
Treat me right. I'm gonna assume that this is. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna add a D4 to that. That is not what I wanted to see on a D4. 16.
16. Okay, Vellmon.
21.
21. Okay.
Stupid. I know.
With a DC of 20, your group has averaged 20.25, a quarter above the necessary DC, as the cart flies through the air, and lands and thunders down the tracks. Now, to our other groups, carts 1 and 2. Track flattens out, the walls vanish, opening into a massive underground ravine. Down and to the left of your position, a track opens abruptly into the cavern, but no bridge to keep it going. Glad you're not on that path, right? Instead, you are aboard a bridge. A rickety bridge, of course. What would it be in this case? It slopes downward just a little bit, you gain a little bit of speed, but before that, I need one volunteer from each group. Okay, I've got Marek, and I've got Altrix. Okay, Marek, don't roll yet. Because if Altrix fails this, it doesn't matter what you would roll. You're all going to go down with the ship. Altrix, I need you to roll a D100. Now, statistically speaking, the chances of this bridge collapsing are quite low. However, if you are unfortunate enough to roll just the seldom few numbers that will cause this bridge to collapse, you and the cart behind you will plummet into this ravine, into not necessarily certain death, but certainly not great either. Now, Marek, if they complete the roll and do not break the bridge, then you will also roll for the entire group as well, and hopefully none of you will meet your demise today.
See, I've been having some really weird luck today. But I know on my D100s, I tend to half the time roll below a 10. So...
Well, I suppose we'll see how we do here. Jared,
I'd be the greatest Call of Cthulhu player if I played Call of Cthulhu.
I did pretty good today, so...
Owens, I don't like that face that you're making.
Please don't be it.
That's a 3.
That's a 3.
That's a 3.
Unfortunate indeed. Only 4 numbers on the D100 are indicative of a bridge collapse. The numbers 1, 2, 3,
4.
and 4. With that said, what would have been a simple encounter is made impossibly more difficult, but the threads of fate may ever be on your side. A D20 roll.
Please, roll an even.
If it is evens, good things may happen. If it is odds, your fate will be worse than it was before. That is a 12.
Flashes for 17.
No. Altrix. Altrix. Or actually, I won't say Altrix. Pura. Fate has decided that Altrix in this encounter, whatever he was going to do, is terribly flawed. Instead, fate has diverted a possibility into a different possible existence. It is now your turn to roll the D100 instead of Altrix. The same ill fate could befall you, but statistically it is not likely.
I'm so glad I did that.
Literally, I was
that fate point.
That's crazy,
I told
bro.
Mason, I'm like, I'm gonna do it subtly so nobody
That fate
says
point
anything.
came clutch.
Thank you, Sizik and his grandma.
Fuck you, Grandma,
Man,
but also thank you,
the
Grandma.
second you said D100, I was like, I'm failing this so
I'm
hard.
so screwed.
Oh, it's
Now, Jared.
so unlucky with D100s.
I don't know. It's so bad.
Jared, I
I'm
see
Pura.
pain in your eyes.
I
bruh.
do see pain in your eyes.
32.
32. Again, like I said, only 4 numbers equal that outcome. 1, 2, 3, or 4. You are fine. But that doesn't mean you are out safe yet, because Marek still has to roll for his cart thundering across the bridge. And if he fails, you still plummet into the ravine. So,
Is it
Marek,
D100?
it is a D100. You do not wish to roll a 1, 2, 3, or 4.
You have a 96% chance
You do.
to
There's a
not die.
96% chance that you will be A-okay.
D6.
All right. Your 2 carts, cart 1 and 2, thunders across the rickety bridge. In perhaps a different realm, that bridge would have collapsed, but instead, thankfully, That's not this version of yourself. And you thunder across the bridge. Now, you would increase speed. However, you are already moving at an extremely fast speed, and you cannot accelerate faster than that just by the tracks alone. So you will remain at extremely fast speed. Now, before we resume with our third cart, of course, moving, and then the first and second moving independently, all of you have a brief moment to do something, if you'd like to. Still alive for now.
Should we slow
Anybody?
down?
Altrix.
Marek just starts screaming hysterically like a little girl.
I love
Just
it.
like, yeah.
I love it. Absolutely. Does the first cart slow down?
No. We keep going.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
All right.
I was
we're
about to
not-
reluctantly slow down, but he said that, and I'm like, all right, we're committed.
Fuck it, we ball. Okay. Marek and Genevieve in cart number 2, do you pull the brakes? Keep in mind you are moving at extremely fast speed.
Nah. Get it right.
Genevieve, I sense contention. You can say I don't want. Again, all it takes is one person to pull the brake, not both.
Nah, I'm gonna make that shit a contested strength.
I'm gonna fight her for it.
That actually would be really funny.
I don't think there's a roll necessary. Genevieve goes for it. Marek is like, no, and slaps her hand out of the way.
Since we're split, could Will and I do rollies?
You can't do rollies. If Will is fine with that, possibility
who
of a
makes
chance.
who makes it to the break fast enough? Will, are you interested?
Yes.
He's
Yes.
already rolled, I can tell.
Oh god,
Yes,
just
I just rolled.
Have you rolled?
nobody can complain
rolled.
Is
again.
it? Are you doing a straight roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, straight roll.
No, we definitely can go.
No, I just saved.
All right, what'd you get?
We don't know that.
Roots from
We don't know
Just save
that.
4 people
I
from.
got a 10.
The bridge was fine,
We
as far
break.
as we're aware.
We're going
All right.
instead of extremely
No,
fast.
Genevieve,
no,
just-
no. That doesn't mean that she necessarily pulls the lever. That just means she got there first.
That's true. You did say that, Michelle. You just say whoever gets to the
I'm gonna
break
give
first.
her a devious grin and grab her arm. And now I'm gonna need a contested strength roll.
I love that.
You know what?
When you
I'm just
guys-
gonna let it. I'm
when
being
you
held
guys-
hostage. I'm just gonna let it.
Yeah, when you
happen.
guys inevitably die, we'll know whose fault it was.
Exactly.
Great. All right. Genevieve is not. She is yielding her strength. Marek, you stop her from pulling the brake. Okay. All right. Card number 3. Do you pull a brake or not? You're also moving at extreme speed.
I don't know. Are there any convenient signs that say to slow down?
There are not any currently in this vicinity convenient signs that say to slow down.
Paloma, you have those speed whiz.
Question: wait, are we going extremely fast or normal fast?
Extremely fast, not normal fast.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Good to know until I die.
I just want to know.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Featherfall. We're ready. We have a
Good.
parachute, basically.
Only
Full
one
report.
person in this cart will survive if we plummet. 2. I'll hold Sizik.
Does cart 3 pull the brake or not?
What is? Mason, can I roll anything to? No.
For what?
I don't
What
know.
would grant?
I'm going
What
so.
would grant you such thing?
We're going so fast, and like.
That doesn't benefit you at all.
Can the car, like, can I tell the stability of the cart, of the track, of, you know?
No. I said it at the beginning that no such ability check will grant you such a boon. Go with your gut or don't. The gut
I
is
hit the
only right
brakes.
9 times out of 10. You hit the brakes.
Mason.
Yes.
You are taking into account that we do have a light, right?
Yes, you do have a light.
Apparently, light is useless.
Yeah. I'm just describing things as they happen to you. Whether you sense them and feel them around you via proprioception, or if you actually see them.
Okay.
'Kay.
Yeah, no, I agree. Brake is fine. Do to brake.
Paloma, you go to pull the brake. Unfortunately, a secret resource I have been tracking this entire time. The number of times you pull the brake is important, and your number of times is at 0. And you yank the brake for now what would have been a 5th
Awesome.
time.
Thanks.
And unfortunately, it locks in place, and your brake does not apply. Now, I did
knew
also
the brake
remind
would
you all.
break.
I did. A break does break eventually. Now, I did remind you all at the very beginning, and I will remind you again, that emergency repairs can be done. Not easy to do, but can be done.
How do I repair the
Impura
break?
not knowing our break is already broken.
Sizik. Now, Altrix would be very good at this, and all of you know that, but this is a Tinkerer's Tools check.
I mean, technically, none of them have Tinker's tools.
Exactly. So,
No, we don't. But you know what?
but I will let you, again, you can supplant that with something else if you can justify it.
Mending.
It's not broken. It's simply that it's locked in place. It
Can I
didn't
kick
snap
it?
in half. I will let you make an attack roll, and we'll see how much damage you do, which is equivalent to, I guess, the probability that it unlatches. I think that's fun. Let's do that. The more damage you do, the more
Percussive
likely it is to
engineering.
just...
That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay, that's to attack. It is just a break. Its AC is 10. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage.
12.
12. Okay, I'm going to roll a d20. If I roll below a 12, you are good. If I roll above a 12, your break is not going to come undone. That is an 11. So, Paloma, you kick the break just hard enough that it, and you were able to get one additional use. Now, I will remind you though that you may not attempt to repair the break again. You have one use of your break left. Do you pull it now or not?
No. Whatever.
Okay, we remain at
Fucking
extremely
fly into a
fast
wall.
speed. Okay, great. And we move on. Where things depart, they usually arrive once again. Convergence happens. Path A and Path B meet together. All of you moving at extremely fast speed. Back in a line. Cart 1, 2, and then 3. And you are now about 5 or 10 feet spaced out from each other. And thankfully, nothing bad awaits you in this particular section of the mine, except a well-noticed and quite visible sign that all of you can make out overhead. A yellow one, like the reflective ones you see for warnings on the highway. And it depicts a symbol of a bat, like you would see in a road crossing, with the word warning written beneath it.
And nothing else.
And nothing else.
Wait, a symbol of a what?
A bat.
Batman
Like
too.
animal.
Yeah, the animal bat.
Yeah, you're entering the
Uh,
Bat Cave.
Yes. Now, you all, now, once again in a line, can act briefly before we continue.
So the question is, do we want to be going as slow as possible as to not disturb the bats, or do we want to go so fast they don't have chance to catch us?
We should.
All of you are moving at
Deafen them.
extremely fast speed.
Again,
we should go
I
so
mean,
fast we deafen them.
honestly, yeah. I think that's the move. We hit them
bats.
with a sonic flashbang.
Do
Would-
bats like fire?
Or light.
Most
I was
things
gonna
don't.
ask.
No.
Most
They are
things
blind.
don't, so
They're not
they are
blind.
Okay.
blind. They're not actually blind, but blind as a bat is the colloquial saying.
I have
They're
Um,
pretty damn blind.
They're pretty damn blind, but
like
I
they,
have an
they
idea.
see light, but
okay. So, is it my general understanding from the group's total consensus amongst 3 carts that no one does anything?
Well,
I
I mean,
cast
I have an idea
guidance.
on what to do.
Guidance on who?
Pura's got an
Pura.
idea.
Pura.
Pura's
You are
got
in
an
range to
idea.
cast guidance on your companions, though, so
Also, Pura's got an idea.
I am going to bonus action my right on my gun, and it
Okay.
makes it where it sheds feet 20, like light at 20 feet. I'm gonna
okay.
hold
All
it
of you
there.
are suddenly illuminated by bright light.
I did clarify guidance is touch. So
Okay, great. Fair enough. You reach over. What do you say to Pura this time?
ramming speed.
Let's do it.
Just
Right. Okay. Anybody else do
Thaddeus
anything?
guidance as well.
Thaddeus guidance. Okay, got it.
Uh,
sure,
yes.
Okay.
I was just.
have-
I was just gonna say I'm gonna crouch, just in case
Okay.
they fly over us.
Okay, sounds good.
I have
Anybody
a
else? Okay,
card.
good.
I open the lantern.
Okay. Dearest Dex.
And then, could you just like put like the flame, like around the tops and sides of us, like almost like a bubble or like half circle.
Give me a d20 roll, unmodified. We're gonna play rollies here.
18.
18 beats my 9. So, yes. As a dome of green flame spreads out over your cart, the tail end of this group. That will perhaps provide a benefit in a moment. I'll get to it. Anybody else? Okay. With that being said, then, a curve approaches, and all of you are moving at extremely fast speed. Not only is it dangerous, it might be lethal, but your investigation check, or in some cases acrobatics or insight, respectively, will be made a disadvantage for the group here. You are acting as a group for your cart alone. So, please make your rolls now. Cart 1.
And can I roll straight?
For what purpose, Jared?
Oh, because
We
I have
have-
advantage
Yeah,
Roll straight.
Advantage
both have
from-
advantage for rolling flat.
from
Enhanceability.
From enhanceability.
Enhanceability. Okay, yes, that is fine.
Okay.
That is fine.
Dice do I roll? What die do I roll? Do this one. Okay.
All right, Pura, what'd you get?
21.
21. Very nice. Altrix.
Okay. Very interesting. I'm sitting at an 18.
An
Now that
18.
averages to 19 and a half, which I feel like is a very funny threshold. So I'm going to flash a genius.
Okay, you flash of genius. It sounds good to me. The two of
Right,
you
I-
are fine. Yes, Pura, go ahead.
I was a little off 19. So that
You're still fine. Don't worry.
fine. Okay.
Thank you for being honest, though. The two of you thunder around the corner, buckling down, and barely you feel two wheels of the cart tilt as you zip around the corner, but just enough weight as you shift back into it lands the corner back on when you zip on down the path. Moving on to Marek and Genevieve. You are also moving at extremely fast speed. Make your checks at disadvantage as well, please.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I rolled a disadvantage, and once again, when you made me roll at disadvantage, one of them's a nat 20.
I'm
The other
sorry,
one-
Michelle.
And the other one is obviously not a nat 20. But you said I could use a dex save for this?
Yeah, acrobatics will be fine. Marek,
Heard.
what did you get?
You also have
Yeah.
if it's a saving throw. You also have
There's an
I-
acrobatics save.
No. It can be
For an
different things.
acrobatics.
Yeah, if you can justify it, I'll give it to you. But it
What about
based-
athletics?
how would you justify it?
Okay, so from what I understand, acrobatics is kind of more like a trick or something, right? Is that correct?
Could be.
Or like kind of like athletic performance,
Kind of, maybe.
and then athletics is more like how agile and how like quick you react, right?
That is more dexterity
That's
based.
more
Athletics is just
acrobatic.
raw strength.
He could
Could-
use
could I step
athletic-
in and help argue for him?
Hold on. He could also
Like, on
do
his behalf?
athletic- He could do
Hold on.
athletics with
Are you
his
rolling persuasion
brain.
against Mason?
Oh my god,
No.
bruh.
Go ahead.
Just
Because
trying to fucking talk. Okay.
hold on, I'll come back to Cole.
Okay, he could use his strength, his athletics to steady the car. If he kind of is able to kind of steady us a bit because he's so strong.
Hmm. I'm hearing you. I'm thinking about it. Cole, go
Okay.
ahead. What are you gonna say?
He could just use his athletics to like shoulder check the side of the cart opposite against the direction that the cart is tipping against the
Okay,
curve.
I'll grant it. Argument made. I'll take it.
God bless you, Cole.
And Michelle. Michelle
Oh.
helped.
And Michelle. Yes, and Michelle. My
All right.
apologies.
Genevieve,
yeah.
what did you get? With your not natural 20.
Yeah, a 13.
Oh, no.
13. Okay. All right, Marek.
Right,
Carry the
Carrie?
group.
Well, because
Carry
because of the persuasion of 2 of the party mates. This could have gone a lot worse, but I got a 17.
17.
It's better.
Marek, it is true. You did carry the group. Genevieve was below, you were above, and it averages out to be exactly the number you needed. So, as you thunder around the cart, no damage is taken. Our last group, Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma.
All right.
Your respective checks
Acrobatics,
made
baby.
advantage.
Mine's a straight roll because thanks to my Weaver of Destiny, I've got acrobatics at advantage all day long.
I am not going to use the guidance that you gave me, Vellmon. I'm going to hold it because Thaddeus did okay. Decently well, but I don't think he needs it.
We're gonna go with I haven't rolled.
All right, Paloma, I'm ready for you.
Is that what? Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
That's still an 18.
18, okay. Sizik.
I'm gonna take the L here. I'm not gonna bother re-rolling. That's just a 10.
10, okay. Vellmon.
Also a 10.
Also 10.
I should have taken
this
the L
is-
and re-rolled it.
This is a saving throw?
It's a check.
It is an investigation-based check.
Or acrobatics.
Or acrobatics if you can justify it.
Oh,
athletics or this or that.
My bad. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was a dex save. Yeah, could I use acrobatics?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, in that case it is an 18.
Okay, so it didn't change.
Nope. If you made me do investigation, it would have been a 10, so...
Okay.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Does Vellmon still have his bardic inspiration?
I do.
It might be a time to use.
Now this is not great. So I spoke too soon. I am gonna have Thaddeus roll that guidance because that.
No. I was gonna say I'll just re-roll mine.
Okay, great.
I'll just re-roll mine. You don't have to expend that.
Okay.
That is better. 18.
18. Okay. All right. A DC of 15. Your group once again narrowly succeeding with a 15.25. Pulling ahead. Very nice. You also thunder around the corner at extremely fast speed, but no ill effects befall you. Okay, before we continue to the next part, you have a brief moment to act one time. Anything anybody would like to do. Breaks, other things, up to you.
It'd be time to slow it down a little bit.
This turn of bless will be the last one that's up.
Okay.
Okay.
We only get to use our breaks one more time.
Yes, you guys have one use left.
We'll just, I guess we'll keep going at the speed.
Okay.
You know what? I'm just gonna give something flammable to Dearest to keep his flames strong.
Okay, sounds good.
If there are bats, they will be fearful, I hope. We hope of fire.
All right, cart number 1, Altrix and Pura. Anything you guys would like to do? Breaks, no breaks, other things. You guys are moving at extremely fast speed.
Pura's been drinking a little, so he's gonna raise his hands up and start yelling like he's on a roller coaster.
Yeah, okay, great. I love it. Altrix, anything from you?
That's a great question.
You're like,
Right.
no.
So here's the thing, right? If we pull the brakes, the groups behind us will run into us unless they hit the brakes. But group 3 only has 1 use left of brakes.
Correct indeed.
However, it
Damn.
would technically allow us to slow them down without using their brakes.
In some capacity, yes.
Might be worthwhile.
Pura's got his hands up. His hands in the air like he just don't care.
Pura's out here having the time of his life.
A bump is going to feel like a little bit of turbulence for Pura at this
He's
moment.
gonna
No, a bump
vomit
is gonna
at some point.
send them just
We've
enough airborne that
got so
Pura hits a
far.
stalactite and gets decapitated.
Driver.
Oh, no, not again.
In speed, I give him guidance.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Driver.
Did you say reduce speed or maintain speed?
Maintain speed.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Card number 2. All right. Card number 2. Marek and Genevieve, do you guys break or not break, or anything
I break.
else? You break. Okay. All right. You guys are going to
Nerds.
reduce to fast speed. Now,
Again, I'm
my
waiting
third
for
card.
next thing to be wall.
Yes, our third cart. You guys are moving at extremely fast speed. You will rear end the cart in front of you, as now they are only moving at fast speed unless you apply your brake. Now, you don't have to apply your brake. It's not going to like be detrimental. There just will be a negative consequence if you guys run into them.
Race for impact.
Yeah.
Okay, brace for impact indeed. Okay, all parties in those two carts taking some damage. Here it comes. Ooh, that's kind of
4 damage.
No, it's a little higher than that.
5
A total
damage.
of 22 points of bludgeoning damage as your cart
Mason,
slams in the back. Yes, Paloma.
does this count as a melee attack?
It does not.
Why?
Because you're not getting attacked directly. It's the cart butting
But
into
we are
another
in
cart.
melee
You're
range.
and you're getting like thrown forward as you like slam into the wall. The attack is not being made against you, if that makes sense.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm
You
just
guys
gonna
I
take
are,
should be able
7.
to. I feel like I should be able to. Do
Well, no,
so.
no, it's fine. Mason, I'm just gonna take 7 damage of that, as my
okay.
lapel is gonna take 15 of it.
Great. Paloma, what are you arguing for?
I was trying
what
to
ability
use
trying to
my
use?
protector's block, but that has to be used with a melee attack.
Yeah, I don't think so. Here.
It's fine. I got something to eat some damage for me. It's all
Okay.
good.
All right, again, 22 points of damage to all of you. Marek, Genevieve, that includes y'all as well, since they are slamming into you. And then that also applies to Paloma, Sizik, Vellmon, and Thaddeus. Now, good news. You have a healer. It's right here, attached to this card. Do you guys want healing? Or rather wait?
I'd rather wait.
Yeah, I'd rather wait.
All right, indeed, we shall wait. All right. That being said, we move into our next section. The cavern opens up, wide, dark, expansive, although there is flame light overhead, so I guess it's not as dark as I should describe it initially. A deafening screech erupts overhead as bats descend, filling the cracks, filling this space, thousands of them exploding into this tunnel, swirling wings and shadows. Your visibility drops to practically none, surrounding all of you. Each of you, for your respective group, must make a Constitution saving throw. However, for the flames in our third group, you may make that at advantage.
What about the light from my gun?
The light
Thanks.
on its own does not
light
necessarily
from my
do anything to
gun.
the bats, but it's fair. All right, Constitution saving throw from our group 1, Altrix and Pura. Group check here.
We can't use Dex again.
You may not.
Mason,
This is Constitution. Yes, Paloma.
Anna, actually.
Okay.
Can I argue that Pura and Altrix should get advantage because the bats are deterred by their light, because bats actually really don't like bright lights?
You are the animal expert in the room, so you know what? I'll play the rule of cool and I'll grant it.
You say con
Nice.
save or con?
Con save.
save.
Con save. All right, advantage, Pura and Altrix. Better be glad
Okay.
that we have Anna around.
That's
It
actually
got
a
me
way you
plus
can get
2.
a bat out
So
of your house.
All right.
Shine a flashlight at it.
No, you turn the
Pura,
lights
what
on
did
in
you
the
get?
rooms that you don't want it to be in, and turn the lights off in the rooms you do want it to be.
Should you say 6 or 16?
16.
16, okay. All right,
Six.
Altrix.
21.
21. Okay. Your group is fine. Group number 2. Not at advantage or disadvantage. Straight roll, Constitution saving throw, group check from the two of you, Marek and Genevieve. Go ahead.
21.
21, okay.
Mason, quick question. Because earlier I was crouching in preparation for something like this, does that afford me anything?
You know what? I do think it will. I think I will give you, not advantage, but I will give you a modifier. Let's add an additional
Bless
plus
you.
2 on top
Bless
of
you.
that.
Mason,
Yes.
because we bumped into them, would we not be like back to back?
You are, but the flames don't go over them as well. So it's just yours. But yes, plus 2, Genevieve. I'll give it to you. Since you
also
were
have
ducking
the-
and covering.
You also have the last bless.
That's true.
I will be using that. Thank you so much for the reminder. It is much needed at this time.
Much needed right
Oh,
now.
I just literally threw it across my desk. That's great.
Love
Okay.
that.
You were giving me what again?
You have
Constitution saving throw.
Plus 2
With plus 2.
and a
Okay.
bless, which is a
And a bless.
D4.
Yes.
It's a 9.
A 9. Okay. Do not worry, though. your partner in crime and perhaps other things, has spared you by bringing the average above the necessary DC, even though you individually failed, so you take no damage. Last group, you make all of your checks at advantage thanks to the flames. Go right ahead.
20.
20, okay.
Modified 20.
Thaddeus is 25.
Good lord.
Also at mod 20.
Boy's good at going. Oh, I'm sorry, not 25. 24. Okay, mod 20. Okay. And Paloma, what'd you say?
15.
15. No
Is it
worries.
with plus?
All of you guys
Oh,
are
with
fine.
less,
You
no.
do not need it.
Okay, never mind.
You guys are good. Don't worry. Okay. That being said, all of you evade the bats. Now, because all of you succeeded, you guys have the opportunity, one person per group may make a sleight of hand check, as this room has one additional thing in it that might be useful, but might not be. You don't have to do anything, but there's a crate at the end of the room as you're zipping by. You might reach out and grab something, or might not. Who knows? But we'll start with group one, Altrix or Pura. One of you can make a sleight of hand check.
What's your dex?
+3.
All right, it's you.
So is it? Well, you said
Hey, you also still have
grabbing-
guidance.
Yes, you're grabbing possibly something. Whether that's something you want to grab is totally different, but
Pura, get us a really cool stick.
Pura grabs a stick.
Oh, yeah, dirty 20.
dirty 20. Okay. Pura, you do in fact get a good stick. In fact, you get 4 of them.
Oh.
4 sticks, red with a fuse, dynamite.
Oh shit.
Beautiful.
Not lit though. Don't worry. They're not going off. They're just
Ultrix,
sticks
I will
dynamite.
requisition
He got
those.
he got the enchanted self-igniting dynamite
Okay.
sticks.
Group 2, you may make your check, Marek or Genevieve. I'm assuming Genevieve. She seems to
Jared,
be-
yes. Jared, were
Okay.
you going to say something?
Oh, I just couldn't hear it, but I deduced that I got dynamite. So
Yeah, sticks of dynamite.
Beautiful. I will be rolling sleight of hand.
Okay.
Um,
Good job, Jared.
thank you.
please. Okay,
Please.
okay. All right. 24. How does a 24 do
24.
me?
You also get yourself some cool sticks. 3 of them, in fact, dynamite.
I'm so excited. Thank you.
All right, last group. Sizik, Paloma, Vellmon, or Thaddeus.
What's your sleight of hand, Paloma?
+4.
+7.
All right,
Can
you
I
do it.
argue that I can do it as
go ahead.
well without doing it physically?
Again, only going to let one person do it. So if you want to do it not physically,
No, I'm saying
but
he's rolling and doing it like with his hand. I don't even have to move. I can just have it come to me.
trying to do mage hand?
Task. Just have it
Task,
like kind of
okay.
flip
I would-
towards my
I
hand.
would let
If I'm able
Vellmon
to
have
order
fun
bread with
and try to
task,
grab it.
why can't I have something flip
Let's
towards me?
let's give advantage to Vellmon here instead with that spell. So you can cast it, but it goes to we'll do advantage to Vellmon.
All right.
Okay.
With advantage and +7, that's pretty solid.
That is a 25.
25. Okay. You grab 2 handfuls of sticks, more than your companions, and again, higher DCs in this case means more reward. You grab, ooh, that's a lot, 10 sticks of dynamite.
Holy, you got some big hands.
Why
I
did you give me
rolled-
one
it's-
for
it's
the
a-
dynamite?
It's a D4 plus 1. I rolled 2 4s, so it's pretty good.
Eat it.
Nice. Okay. Dynamite's helpful, Anna. You never know when you're gonna need it. Okay. Now, as we zip past, still moving at extremely fast speed for Group 1, Cart 1, and then fast speed for Carts 2 and 3. You have a brief moment to react and do something if you'd like to do it before we continue.
I'm gonna put
Um,
with explosives now nearby.
With
Put
explosives?
Dearest ducks back in his lantern
Okay.
to not accidentally light those.
That's probably good.
Is this a homebrew version of dynamite, or is it
No, it's regular stick of dynamite.
not the Exandria one?
Correct. Not the example.
Now,
Just
if we tie them together, it becomes
a bundle of dynamite.
a bundle of dynamite.
Bomb. All right, Group
Then
1.
we
Do you
animate
do anything?
objects.
Breaks, no breaks, other options.
So the other groups are going fast. We're going extreme fast.
Correct.
It's working out for us so far.
I mean, yeah.
Your luck can only go so far, but how far does it go? Is
You
the question.
say that. I give Pura guidance.
And you say what?
I say, fuck it, we ball. As I just now remembered, Cannibal's also here.
Crazy.
He gives me the help action, I guess.
Okay, love that. So you do not apply breaks, is what I'm hearing.
No.
Of course not.
Okay, group 2. Do you apply breaks or not?
I think this is a hint to apply breaks, y'all.
I've done this every time. I'm asking every group if they want to apply breaks or not.
I mean,
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just making sure
I would
you're aware.
prefer not take another like 20 damage. So unless the group behind us is using it,
Hell no.
I don't want to take that much more damage.
Hell no.
We got one
Y'all,
use left.
if Ass
and
Penis
everything
is at the
seems
end
okay.
of this railway line, me and Pure are gonna get him.
We're gonna
Wait,
smash
okay.
into it.
We're gonna run him over.
Hold on.
Take
They
it
have
off.
one use left, but they can also mend the breaks, right?
They've already done that for theirs, so
There's- yeah,
there's
their
no
last use is their last use.
Heard.
Can I get an ass penis check?
By looking at your
Checks
book.
The book.
I don't have to look at the book. I just know where he is after looking at it.
Rapidly approaching.
Right. Not here.
He is at the end of
He's
this.
not here.
No, see,
That could change any moment. He could portal orb.
what I think is funny is like imagine trolley problem, except you guys are in the
As
front
is all.
going extremely fast, and there is no way that you can redirect. So you are going to kill 5 people tied to the tracks.
Yeah. All right. Second chart. What are you guys doing? Merc and Genevieve, breaks or no breaks, or anything else?
I guess no breaks.
Okay, no breaks. Fast we go. Last cart. Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma. Breaks or no breaks, or anything else? One use of your breaks from me.
How much longer is this going on?
I give a motivational.
We are on the latter back half. If that is any consolation.
Okay, I'm just
How
wondering.
many?
I'm
Words
just
of
wondering
motivation.
I
when
won't
to
tell you a
use the
specific
breaks.
number. I won't give you a specific number, but
I'm just
we're
wondering
on
at
the
what
back half.
point we are okay using the breaks and not having
We're at
them anymore.
51%.
I mean, depending on options you choose down the road, I mean, you really that one could be life or death. So, when do you use it? Is the question.
I guess
I
we're
spout-
currently doing fine, so.
Okay, fast we go.
I will spout words of encouragement.
Okay,
For
words of
our
encouragement
group.
are spouted from Sizik. The tunnel ahead bends very, very sharply.
Oh god.
The rails prepare to twist around a massive stone, a 180-degree corner approaching your way. What I would refer to and have turned in my notes, the razor curve. Now,
Altrix,
to check the speeds, we are moving at cart 1 extremely fast, cart 2 fast, cart 3 fast.
It is
All
an
of those bad
impossibility-
options.
It is an impossibility for us to hit the brakes in the curve.
Yes, because by the time you would apply the brakes, you would have already gone through the corner. So like you got to apply them before you know what's happening. That's why it has to be before each encounter.
Well-
because by the time it applies, it's too late. Okay, so group
So
1.
Altrix and Pura are fucked.
You must make a dexterity saving throw with the highest DC
However-
I have assigned to this task because you are moving at the highest possible speed. So, good luck.
Hypothetically, instead of making this check, could I grab Pura and we bail out using the wings unit to drop back to the previous cart?
That is an option. I did say that's the one thing you can do at any point in time is jump out of your cart. So, yes, you can. You can in fact do that. Now, can you do it skillfully enough that you don't overshoot and you land with your companions? That is a skill check. But, Altrix.
Pura, what do you
would like
think?
to make-
It would be a straight roll, no disadvantage or anything.
It would be a straight roll. However, the DC is incredibly higher, or
And is
boosted
it a
up
dex or
because
intelligence?
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving. Now,
Yeah, this is no longer about balancing. This is about survival.
I mean, I'm thinking jump, but I just hate to leave our cart when we only use the break once. We have like.
I don't
Four other
think.
times to
I'm
use it,
willing to
but-
bet it's DC 20 or something of that
Oh, yeah.
nature.
Oh, yeah.
We
For
don't
sure.
have great decks.
So I'm thinking jump.
We jump.
Okay.
Alright,
We jump. Okay.
Jump.
All right, Altrix. I need a. Let's do.
Oh, guys.
Can I persuade for some sort of intelligence check to calculate it?
What intelligence check?
The take into account the speed of the cart
velocity,
and
trajectory.
the trajectory of jumping
Honestly,
into the
I
next
think it
cart.
would just be a just flat intelligence because it wouldn't be investigation per se.
I'll grant
Just
that.
a pure
I'll
intelligence.
grant your flat roll. Not gonna be easy, but can be done.
However, Cannibal's giving me a help action for the next
True.
ability.
That's very true.
So, got this, boys.
Cannibal's help action is just.
I would like to
don't
remind
forget about
everyone, including our
vectors.
audience, these are the people that said "fuck it, we ball," and they are now reaping the consequences of their own actions.
Hey, we have discovered something about the path. This is knowledge. Again, well, now we have a cart careening ahead of us, clearing the way. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
If it doesn't
All right.
fly into the wall.
Altrix, give me your flat intelligence check.
Okay.
Don't fuck up.
Is it flat or is the help action helping me?
The help action is helping you, so.
So advantage or
Does Cannibal have advantage in intelligence?
I mean, you can't have proficiency in a specific.
Does he have advantage in any of the intelligence stats?
Hold on, let me look.
Okay. If the answer is no, it's just a D4. If the answer is yes, then sure, you can have advantage.
I think we said. So I know we said we'd use pseudo dragon stats for him. Do we want to use the stat like in terms of proficiencies for dragon fireflies or pseudo dragon?
If we've been doing pseudo dragon, you can use pseudo dragon, but honestly, I'll let you choose.
Could Pura
They
help out
both
in any
suck.
way of like
I don't think so,
hanging
Pura.
out with them? Okay.
Kira can.
We're already stretching things incredibly thin.
Okay, we're going for dragon firefly.
Okay.
His proficiencies
If you say all things, I swear.
are performance and persuasion.
Okay, so no.
So
That is a D4.
You know what? We take those.
Yep.
Flat roll plus a D4. Thank you, Cannibal.
Thank you, Cannibal.
Okay. You just said it's gonna be flat intelligence,
Correct.
so that's a mod 20.
Okay. Would you like to use a flash of genius?
Oh no.
Is it a fail?
It is.
Then I'll use a flash of genius for a 25.
That is a pass. That is the DC.
Imagine he says that. It's still a.
It's another fail.
You need it at
Also-
26.
Now, Altrix, just again, I want you to describe to us as you use the way you need it, as you grab Pura, how you were sticking this landing, and honestly, which cart are you landing in? Because if you land in the latter cart, only one of you can fit.
Well,
But
yeah,
if you drop
landing
Pura
in the
off and then
first one.
land, okay, great.
We're both landing in the first one with Genevieve and Marek.
Okay.
We're basically, it's like sharp turn, but from our perspective, it's pure wall. And Altrix just immediately nopes the fuck out, grabbing Pura by like the back of his collar, like jets up almost instinctually, and kind of in the air is like, well, shit, now I need to stick the landing. And again, almost instinctually, moment to think, turns his head around, calculates it, as he just kind of drops into the cart with a very unceremonious thud.
Genevieve and Marek,
And-
both of you have to duck as both Pura and Altrix come tumbling in the cart behind you.
Crash in and just yell, break!
Great. Now, with that being said, down the track ahead of all of you hear a explosion as the cart, presumably ahead of you, did not survive the corner. Now, that's our second card, including Altrix and Pura, and also Marek and Genevieve. Please make your dexterity saving throw.
I've
Good
lowered
luck.
the DC, boys.
You have lowered the DC a little bit. You are still moving
Going
at fast
from-
speed.
Yeah.
Not extremely fast, though. Good luck.
Okay. I got real worried there. I saw the the nat 20 on the side of the die, and I'm like, there's a lot of low numbers next to that.
All right, Pura, what'd you get?
A 10.
10. Uh-oh. Genevieve, not off to a good start.
Is that with your guidance?
Guys.
Guidance doesn't affect saving throws.
Heard. 22.
22. All right, Altrix.
16 for deck save.
16. Marek.
I also got a 16.
16.
Wait. Jared, what did you roll? Like, what was the number on the die?
A 3.
Jared, can you give me a charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
Pray to
Nat
God
20.
you fail this save.
It's that's a 13.
You fail. I'm going to steal the 3, force a reroll, and now I can use that 3 to force somebody else to take a 3.
Actually, Cole, to specify, you steal the roll as if it never happened. A reroll
Yeah.
does not occur. It just
Oh.
didn't happen, which means that the number that gets divided here is not by 4, but by 3 instead, and we just drop that 3 entirely from existence, which does
Also good.
change the DC from a failure to a success. Now you have a bank
Thank you,
3.
Sizik.
You have a bank 3, Sizik, for that spell. Very clever use of that, I might add.
Oh my God.
And as we thunder around that, we barely hang on for dear life as we whip around the 180-degree corner, and we are okay. Our third group, Thaddeus, Sizik, Vellmon, and Paloma. Please make your dexterity saving throws as well. You
I shall
are also
die.
operating at fast speed, so good luck.
With 3 nat
Oh,
1s and a 7,
shit.
Thaddeus explodes.
Thaddeus is dead.
He just explodes. Thaddeus has actually been a pigeon in disguise this whole time. He implodes, in fact.
Thaddeus
No, he just
Paloma,
flies away.
Paloma, I am ready for you.
out of the cart, slams into the wall. He is now a smear.
A schmear.
Jesus Christ.
Schmear.
24.
24, Sizik.
16.
16, Vellmon.
14.
14. Gonna be close.
Please tell me Thaddeus isn't just like.
No, Thaddeus actually did really good. Despite having a +0 in dexterity, that was a 17 on his part.
Nice.
Was that with the guidance, just in case?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Now, you guys continue to amaze me by the luck that you get. The DC here is 17. You guys are succeeding with 0.75 over what the value needed. Literally not even a whole number. Just barely. That's happened now 3 times this game. Absolutely crazy. As you guys whip around the corner, save yourself. Sounds good. Okay, before we continue to our next section, you have a brief moment to act. Breaks, no breaks, anything else?
Altrix
Dude.
climbs out from the bottom of this cart, kind of turns back to everyone. How y'all doing? As I cast guidance on Pura.
This is the best bit I think I've ever seen.
I've been rolling really good this whole time.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, it's been working! If it's been working, why would we change it?
If it ain't
Except for the
broke,
fact
don't
that last
fix
time it didn't work and somebody else had to step in.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? The last time it didn't work, there was no guidance. That was a D100 roll.
So, just now, I had to step in to get rid of
Cart number 2, as you guys whip past the remains of cart number 1, now like splintered off into like hundreds of pieces of shrapnel smashing into the rock. Do you guys do anything? Apply break, no break, any abilities?
As to follow Altrix's very whimsical, jolly mood, Genevieve says, "About a song," and she takes out her lute and starts playing tavern music, which casts encouraging song, giving heroic inspiration to up to 4 allies who hear it.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
We'll go ahead and give that to Marek, Altrix, and Pura, but then that also leaves one person in the cart behind you to get that as well. So, of Vellmon, Paloma, and Sizik, who wants that?
You know what would be really funny?
What? Give it to.
Thaddeus is so inspired.
I can give it to Thaddeus. I don't care.
Thaddeus is a muse.
Give it to Thaddeus.
Thaddeus
is watching this in horror.
Thaddeus is like, man, this is good.
Remember,
No,
he
he's like-
screamed for his life earlier.
Yeah.
And then like 3 seconds later, he's like,
Like, we told him we're going to the mountains to fight some guys, and then all of a sudden we're like, hey, by the way, this whole place might explode. Follow us. And this has all occurred in 30 seconds.
Yes. I am hearing from the general consensus, though, of the group, at least the first cart, no break. Correct?
Nah.
Okay. Second. Okay, what do you gonna say, Genevieve?
I don't know. I feel like we're earing the end here. Maybe we go to moderate speed.
hearing the end.
Counterpoint,
You're
the last thing they expect us to be is going fast after the U-turn.
Okay, genuinely though, if we go up in speed, there's not a lot we can do to come back from that. And
I don't think we go up.
If we in the first like cart, if we slow down to slow down the second cart, if we're going extremely fast, the damage we'll take is enhanced because of the speed in which we're going.
We can go
Just-
down normal.
Just saying it.
But okay,
All right.
but how many times have y'all used the break though?
They have used it the most time of anybody in the group, a total of 4 times.
No.
Who?
The previous
Marek and
cart
I
had
or
the
the
most.
previous?
You guys, Marek and Genevieve, in cart 2.
4?
4 times, yep.
But we don't know how much left
it.
we
But
have,
theirs
right?
didn't
That's
break.
true. It hasn't broken. Yeah.
Y'all's work on
Each cart
5.
is different.
Yeah,
Each
so
cart is
we
different.
used it the most.
No, you guys used it the 4th time and it broke, and then you repaired it and have gained a 5th use.
You did say every cart was different.
Every
Yes.
cart was randomized prior
I
to you
think-
jumping in.
I think we should go to moderate speed to make things a little bit more manageable. I think
You're
we're
gonna
nearing
take
the
another
end.
hit.
If
All of you are
you're
going to take a hit.
If
Here.
y'all don't break, then we're taking a hit, and I'm just gonna keep the speed. I'm not taking another hit.
Thaddeus can also just heal everybody.
That's true, you can. All right, you guys make a decision quickly, please.
I'm.
Break or no break? Cart 1, or I guess it's cart 1, but cart 2, really.
Cannibal gives me his D4 of help.
Okay, so no break.
no break.
Okay. All right, cart 3. Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, Paloma, break, no break, or anything else.
I'm using the break for the last time.
You're using the break for the last time.
What?
Another
Okay.
jump.
Okay,
All right.
fine. I won't. Fuck.
No, I want to. If you're
No,
gonna
you
use the
said
break,
it.
so I could use the break.
But he said
Nobody
cart 1.
answered.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm filling out a job application.
Good. Or, Nathan,
Great.
if she's using it, can we?
If she uses it, you guys can use it. That's
Okay,
fine.
thank you.
Okay. All right. Now, third card, I will remind you that you guys have no uses of your break left. So,
Yeah.
if you are going to stop this thing moving at all, you better hope that something in front of you, maybe your friends, maybe something else, does it for you.
We'll hit him.
Easy.
Okay. Now, for our second card, you pull the brake, and the brake does work. So,
Anything
5 uses
happens?
down.
Okay.
No, you guys both drop to moderate speed.
Cool.
Okay. Perhaps a good decision as we enter. Continuing down the track after that crazy corner that we just passed, the tunnel straightens out a little bit more and honestly kind of continues a steady decline. We're not particularly, doing anything dangerous at this point. You find yourself crossing a bridge across a ravine, much more stable than the one you were very familiar with just a moment as you look up and see that rickety bridge still there, barely, hanging above. And of course, for those of you that jumped across the ravine, the little spigot where you jumped out. Now, once you are across the ravine, you enter a tunnel and begin to curve to the left. Another track from somewhere else joins you and it merges together into one track, but you don't have the opportunity to go that way. You're just kind of merging together and continuing straight. So, you continue nonetheless. Soon, your tunnel opens into a larger cavern, and many switchbacks zigzag down a slope of about 40 feet. Perhaps a good decision that you have applied the brakes. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw. Because you applied the brakes and you're going at moderate speed, the DC is quite low. so you should be fine.
Yippee! Hey, that's pretty good.
All right, starting with group 1, Marek, Altrix, Genevieve, Pura. Pura, what'd you get?
The strength, right?
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay, 13.
Just to see if you throw up.
Pass. Okay. Yes, actually, Sizik, that's exactly what it's for. And Genevieve, what'd you get?
16.
16, pass. Altrix.
20.
20, pass. Marek.
22.
22, pass. Great. Okay, second cart. Thaddeus, Vellmon, Sizik, and Paloma. Thaddeus is fine. Paloma, what'd you get?
14.
14, pass. Sizik.
23.
23 is a pass. Vellmon.
16.
16. All of you pass. None of you get motion sickness, and no other penalties are applied as you're moving at moderate speed. However, you're still moving downhill, even if zigzagging, and you do advance by 1 speed category. That brings you both all back to fast speed. Okay, before we continue, would you like to do anything?
Mason, would I be correct in thinking that the faster we go, if one breaks and the other doesn't,
The more the
That's
damage would be, yes, that is
the more
correct.
the damage would be?
Yes, that's correct.
We have been going downhill this entire time. Are we 3 miles under the earth?
No.
Again, we've only been going for like 40 seconds.
Yeah, 40 seconds. Like, this whole thing has been like...
Yeah, but we've been going so fucking fast.
Yeah.
I think we should break again and try to keep us at a moderate pace because they don't have brakes. And if we were trying to stop when we're at a very fast speed, we would take a considerable amount of damage.
Understandable.
So I think we should keep it manageable.
If we break,
I've got
we're not going to hit
one
him yet,
last
right?
Hail Mary to break us.
One last Hail
So-
Mary. Okay, so general consensus cart 2 is you're breaking.
If we break, we're not going to hit, right?
No, you will hit because the
No,
group behind
yeah,
you
we'll
doesn't
still
have
be
a break.
We will hit. Okay.
But
It
if
just
you
won't be as much
wait
damage as
until
last
you're moving
time.
extremely fast, that damage would be even higher. Is what Genevieve is
Yeah.
trying to justify.
Got it. Okay.
And Thaddeus can just heal everybody.
Thaddeus can just heal.
Yeah.
Okay, so break.
Are we cool with that?
Yep.
Breaking?
Okay.
Okay.
I can't wait for it to
Genevieve.
break.
Genevieve, you go to grab the brake lever, and it locks into place. You have run out of uses of your brake, but you have the artificer in your party who is proficient in Tinker's tools and can make emergency brake repairs. Altrix, give me a Tinker's tools check at disadvantage, please.
Let me kick it.
I have enhanced ability for intelligence.
So it cancels out. Straight roll.
Okay. How important do we think it is? Like,
I'm
much
above table. There are things. Again, I've run them several times in this particular encounter and in our game as a whole. Staggered and tiered DCs do exist.
Okay.
So keep that in mind.
Right, I think I'm gonna save my Flash of Geniuses for later combat. How's a 30 gonna do me?
Oh my god.
Altrix, the DC minimum to meet, again, was disadvantage, you canceled out with the straight roll, would have been an 18. However, if you succeed by 6 points higher than that, which is a 24, you grant not only 1 restoration of your break, but 3. However,
So
your
does that
breaks...
one restore 4? With a
Ultrix looks down
30?
and go, I have this part. Like,
Yes, so now, Genevieve, you were able to pull the brake lever again. That is, now you're down to 2 uses, but you're down to 2. And there you go.
unfortunately, that
Okay.
means I'm unable to cast guidance on Pura.
It does mean that. And it also means that in the future, you are unable to repair the brakes again. They can only be
Wait,
repaired
can
once. But
Thaddeus cast guidance on Pura?
Thaddeus.
you know what? Thaddeus is like, man, I barely hear your name. Keep speed.
Yeah. I raise my flash tip and say, "Thanks, man."
Okay, great. That brings you guys down to moderate speed. However, the cart behind you will slam into you, and they cannot slow down. So here comes the impact to all of you. Not terribly high this time. That's only going to be 16 points of bludgeoning damage to everyone.
Oof.
Could have been
Thaddeus
worse.
dies.
Thaddeus
Alright.
is dead.
I think we take a round of healing from Thaddeus now.
Thaddeus can do that. Thaddeus can do that indeed. All right.
Thaddeus
I need Thaddeus
cast
to
prayer of
speak in
healing.
third person.
Thaddeus,
That actually would be so funny. Mason, make a
Thaddeus.
cannon.
Thaddeus, cast healing word. Mass healing word.
Roach speaks like a
Thaddeus,
Pokemon.
All right, all of you.
When meeting
I
us, he was like,
believe-
Fatty.
No, I'm sorry. How many? There are 7 of you. Okay, so that's unfortunate.
Mason, if he has to skip
Who-
somebody, he
who-
can skip me.
Okay, all right, I'll skip you. All of the rest of you, minus Thaddeus and of course Paloma, all of you gain 20 hit points back.
If he's a life cleric, he also gains hit points for casting healing spells.
Yes, he does, but he doesn't. He's not the target of the spell. And thank you for reminding me of that. Is he a life cleric though?
I mean, if he's like main job is healing, one would
Yes,
assume.
yes, it is. It is correct. Thank you. I just wanted to clarify. Yeah, okay. he
Yeah,
is
we
good.
hired the
Should've
war
raged.
cleric for.
Hired the war cleric. Never been to war.
No, we hired the death domain cleric
Okay.
for healing
All right. As we thunder down the tracks
at moderate speed.
at moderate speed,
The low rumble of
Yeah.
thunder.
Yeah.
as we moderately thunder down the tracks, the tunnel widens just enough to reveal an old switching mechanism ahead. 3 branching pathways. One to the left, one to the center, one to the right. Left, right, center, if you will, actually. An old direction sign hangs from the support beam overhead. Its writing and its
Support
markings
beam?
are almost entirely worn away. The switch is set to straight ahead, but you have moments to act, left, right, or center.
What does the sign say?
It is almost illegible. However, if you'd like to make an investigation check, you certainly can.
Can I make a
But
perception
if you
check?
make the investigation check, you cannot interact with the switch. You may do one or the other.
I will also do that.
Okay.
Do you want to do it
Alright,
instead
Altrix.
of me?
Well, you're in 2 different cards, so you guys can both get that
I
information.
guess.
But
I'll just say he could just
Fuck
relay
it.
it to me. But yeah,
Well, or we could just take a random path.
I'll
Yeah, or
do
you
a
can.
perception check. It's fine.
okay. Investigation.
Investigation. That's a
perception?
nat 20 for 29.
I just
I
like
will
to
take in this
see
case.
what's
I'll
on
take
the
perception.
side.
I will. I'll take it in perception. All
Did you
right.
hear
What'd you
him?
say?
Altrix said nat 20.
Did you say nat 20?
For a
Christ.
29.
My God.
Okay, I don't even know if Paloma needs to roll, but let's just see what she gets.
I got a 26.
Ultrix grabs the fucking
26.
sign.
Yeah, Altrix, what does that total out to be?
A 29.
29.
Okay, great. The DC was so low. Not like so low, but like...
Ultrix, still
Y'all-
hanging off the
well,
side of the
okay.
card from preparing the break, looks up. Oh, what's this?
Okay. A 12 would have gotten you that all of the tracks appear to be maintained, but nothing else. A 20 would, like just a modified 20, would have revealed that the most maintained track is to the left path, and of course the path is currently set to the middle. However, on a natural 20, the base DC of 26, which both Paloma and you hit, you can barely read the sign. It reads Streamside Alcove Loop for the left path, Branch Mine Operations Camp for the center path, and Old Quartz Vein for the right path. Again, the path is set to straight. The path most maintained, although they are all maintained, is the left path.
So the something or another loop to left.
Yes, Streamside Alcove Loop to the left, Branch Mine Operations Camp to the middle, and Old Quartz Vein to the right.
Old Quartz Vein.
I don't think we should go to the quartz vein. Isn't this quartz
I was gonna say the
explosive?
quartz vein sounds useless.
I'm kind of interested in the camp, if that would bring us to a stop.
That's what I'm thinking of. Is the camp.
However, if the most maintained is to the left, I presume
We could-
that
we-
leads
also
to the
says-
place that
split
people
one and
interact
one.
with most recently.
It also says loop. So I don't know if
It
that
does say
implies that there's
loop.
going to be another sharp turn that we are going
Hey,
very
wait,
fast
wait, there
for.
was that one path that we saw that came out from nowhere. Maybe it just leads and spits you right back out before those zigzags.
That is correct.
As an interesting theory.
Oh, that is.
Because the thing is, he said that, and I thought back. I was like, "There's no other branching
There
paths
was no
we've
other
had."
path that we see.
Yeah,
so
I think we think straight's the right way. Honestly.
I think I agree. I'm thinking we just go to that camp.
Because I don't think they were mining quartz. Quartz is kind of useless to them. They want gemstones, if anything.
Okay.
From ass penis perspective.
And straight ahead is the consensus of the second cart, and then the third cart as well. So we do not
Yes.
operate the switch. We just keep going straight. Okay.
Ahead is a dragon. You die.
No. All right. I'll skip that.
The sign
section,
was a
'cause
lie.
That's no longer a valid session. I'll skip that one too. That's also no longer valid. The tunnel straightens into a long corridor. Ahead lies what appears to be a partially abandoned mining camp. For only a moment, scattered equipment, supply crates, maps, and notes become visible before you roll on past at moderate speed. One of you, only one of you, from this entire group, may make an investigation check.
What was the
Altrix.
highest investigation?
Yeah.
Altrix? Yeah.
Altrix.
Altrix.
I'm,
Okay.
I currently have
Can
advantage
Thaddeus
from
give-
enhanceability.
Now,
Altrix
I
guidance.
do.
And you have bardic inspiration.
disadvantage actually because you're looking into the darkness, and even though you have dark vision, that does not benefit you here.
Okay, so he is a flat
And you're also
roll,
moving.
and then he's
flat roll.
got bardic inspiration. Can Thaddeus give him guidance?
I would have had
I have Bardic?
Yes, you have bardic.
Oh, you have heroic.
heroic, not bardic.
Oh,
Heroic.
Thaddeus does not react in time to cast guidance. It did not happen.
Was
Can I
canon.
cast guidance?
Yes, you
Could
can cast
I-
guidance if you want.
Could I?
Yeah,
Oh,
can Cannibal
Altrix,
give
are
him the
you-
help action?
Are you proficient, or do you have expertise in
I'm
investigation?
proficient in investigation.
Can I cast a spell?
You may.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fateful Skill and give him expertise in investigation
Very well.
for the next
So-
hour, as long as I'm.
So it's disadvantage, advantage cancels out.
Yes,
Plus a d4,
for guidance.
plus expertise. I'll roll guidance. So 1 on the guidance. Very sad, but we take what we can get. I'm going to burn that heroic inspiration because that's a 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that replaces the roll, and you must use it regardless.
Yep. Hey, it's hard to roll worse than a 4.
Don't.
Rolls a 3.
Shut up.
Rolls a nat 1.
Okay. Still not great, but it's better. That's an 8 on the die, plus 1 makes it a 9. With expertise, that's a plus 13 for a 22.
22. Okay.
And
Is
you're
that a
sure
failure,
that
Mr.
Cannibal
Mason?
can't give
It
him
is not a
D4?
failure.
Okay.
It is
Also
not
adds
the
your plus
it is
1.
not the highest degree of success you can earn, but it is not a failure.
Do I use... I've got 3 left, I think?
Flash of Genius.
I have
Flash of Genius?
2 left. I'll use it.
That
I have
puts
other
you at a
reactions for combat.
27, correct? Okay.
Yes.
The DC of 18 would have gotten you that as you thunder by, at moderate speed, of course, you witness recently used scattered lanterns around this encampment, as if they were so recently used that they were dimmed intentionally. A DC of 26, which you barely overcome, reveals just beyond that a shadowy figure dances in the shadows on the wall, passing by from the lamplight.
Like,
But
actually,
Looks serpentine.
no, not a serpentine.
sorry, like
a
actually
figure is present.
dances. Like it's
No.
doing a
A
jig.
figure is no. Sure, it
It's
does a
cutting a
jig.
jig.
Yeah, cuts a jig into the shadows. Great. Okay, and Altrix, I
Guys, there's
think
something doing the Charleston
Now-
over there.
yes. Now, Altrix, you of course are immediately aware that you are not alone in this mine. However, you have no time to say that because the rest of you see what Altrix has only but mere moments to observe. The track crosses a wide wooden bridge over a gushing, thundering river. And suddenly, ahead, stone, rubble, the tunnel ends, the tracks do not, too late to break, crash. I need all of you make a dexterity saving throw, please. You're moving at moderate speed, so it's not terrible.
I have an interesting question.
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. I'll eat the dex. I don't think I can succeed this no matter what.
All right, Paloma.
Oh, so I got a nat 20 for a total of 28. Can I
Okay.
use that to help Sizik?
If you want to use your like blocking ability, I'll grant it.
I can use it on this.
Sure.
Okay, fine. I'll take it.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
So
okay.
you take all the damage on behalf of Sizik?
Yep.
Okay. So Sizik, it does not matter what you roll. You were fine.
Because it was a 9.
That's what I thought.
That's good. Yeah, it's actually good. Vellmon,
19.
19. Okay. Pura,
9.
9. That is a fail. Okay, Genevieve.
A 17.
You barely succeed. Altrix.
That's interesting that you say that a 17 barely succeeds.
Yes. It would be.
So
interesting.
if I say 15,
That is a fail. And Marek.
14.
14 is also a fail.
God.
Okay. Now, Paloma, you succeeded, so you would have taken half damage. I know you have evasion. However, in this particular moment, I don't think you're going to get out of it. You're running headfirst into a wall. I don't see how you're going to justify that. So you're taking half damage back doubled because you're taking Sizik. So that's all I'm going to give you.
Can I use Sonic Boom? To
No,
go in the other
First
direction.
No, absolutely not.
Break all of our necks.
In fact, I can tell you that would actually make things worse.
Okay.
yeah, Paloma
Okay.
Sonic Boom's in the other direction, crushing every
Okay,
bone
so
in their
Paloma,
body.
you'll take full damage. Sizik, you take none. Vellmon, you take half. Pura, you take full damage. Genevieve, you take half damage. Altrix, you take full damage. Marek, you take full damage. Thaddeus takes full damage. Okay,
Uh-oh.
here we go.
What's the
Ah,
damage?
Gotta reroll that. Okay, not terrible, not great, not terrible, not great. That's 32 points of bludgeoning damage as you all come careening into this wall. Halved to 16 if you succeeded on that saving throw.
That would have taken Sizik out, wouldn't it?
Imagine if you had been
No?
going at
Okay, good.
extremely fast speed, when that damage value would have been multiplied by a factor of 6.
Right.
Oh my god.
I could have made it.
No.
I could
We
have.
could have
32?
made it.
Now, silence. No more thunder of minecart wheels, just the of an axle with a wheel slowly spinning as it comes to a halt. You pull yourself from rubble. Take stock of yourself, those around you. All of you are still alive, thankfully. The minecart ahead of you broken into pieces, the tunnel blocked by rubble, a mine collapsed before you arrived. You dust yourself off. You look into the darkness. But you can't quite shake the feeling that something else is looking back at you. And that's all for this episode of Arcane Adventures. Thank you for joining us this evening. And the adventure will in fact continue, and we will see you next time. Have a good night.